sounds. You're now watching Vindo. I gotta go fast, catch up, you been slow, you Winslow. Smell the burnt rubber on my midsole. Everything you do once, trust, we'll do it tenfold. You're now watching Vindo. You're now watching Vindo. You're now watching Vindo. Vindo.
Hey, welcome in everybody to the thing just starting over. How about we go? Starting soon, more like starting now. Hi everyone, welcome to Vindo Live. We're back. The dinosaur story. Happy 2 weeks into the new year. How's everyone doing? Happy Friday. Good to have you all here. Let's see. Kimosabe98, Lucky Tales Game Room, Kel978, Shadow Sephiron, Kimberly, Kimosabe, Loki Omen Gaming, Star Killer, Elliot Wilbur, Alexia Frizzle, Roly Poly, Crossmare Girl, Super Toad Bros. Hi guys. How are you? Snow. Lots and lots of snow. Oh man. Yeah, it's I think it's 3 degrees right now where I'm at. Oh Star Killer. Welcome to DiGiorno. Hey, thank you so much. There's gonna be actually stuff for channel members coming up soon. I've got some exclusive video for you guys. So keep an eye out for that. Also, I think we're gonna have a video this Tuesday. I think. I'm trying not to like tell people like, hey, this video is coming out on this date, because in the past I've just been terrible about it. I have made comments like, hey, I'm gonna release this video this month, and then I make the video and I don't like the video, and then I remake the video and I still don't like the video, and there's like 2 videos that I've done that with, and anyway, this one though should be out Tuesday. Thank you for being here, and thank you for joining DiGiorno, Starkiller. Appreciate you. I'm back. Look at all those OP emotes. Yeah, spam the OP emotes if you got them, and the Dracula. Spam OP and Dracula together. Oh, we love Dracula. How was the OP boy? Asked Kimosabe. He's pretty good. He's I gave him some calming treats earlier because he was causing a ruckus. It was like anytime I went to record anything, he was just like, now's the time to scream. Yeah, I think he might have like a little bit of a skin condition, so I gotta take him to a vet, because I think he's just got some sensitive skin going on. But other than that, he's doing great. Elliot says, I'm still getting over a cold. Oh no. I'm sorry. Yeah, colds aren't fun. Sonic Symphony Roly Poly? Oh my god. Yeah. Terrific. Let me tell you, there's something magic about being in a room full of people that all just love Sonic. And like when it's like a full theater singing along to songs. Really cool. Especially like, I think that's part of the reason we're going to play Project 06 today, because like the amount of people that were just stoked for his world was amazing. You know, like just seeing people put some respect on Sonic 06, I guess, is pretty cool. You know, I have my own feelings about Sonic 06, but there's a lot of things I like about it too. So that's why we're going to play a little bit of Project 06 today. I've been good. We've got 2 kittens last week, and they've been a handful, says Super Epic Toad Bros. 2! Count them, 2 kittens! Good luck. Let's see. Work has been a nightmare. Staffing issues have meant that there's 2 of us in the role for the entire hospital. Oh my god. Hey, I'm sorry. I hope that gets better soon. Yeah, that's rough, especially in that profession when you're short-staffed. So I hope things get better for you over there. Sonic 06 fan made interesting, says Lucky Tales Game Room. Yeah, for those that don't know what Project 06 is, it's a ground-up remake of Sonic 06 by Chaos X. I love it when people put X at the end of their names. I think I've only ever had to do that if my username was already taken. I think I'm Super Nintendo 64 X on like PlayStation or something. Or you know what? I think I am on Xbox because I made an Xbox Live account and then I thought that I like couldn't log into it, so I made another one. And then I was like 5 years later, I was like, oh yeah, no, I could have just used that old one this whole time. I digress. I did see Sonic Prime Season 3 Roly Poly. It was fine. I don't know. The performers are all great. Animation's mostly solid. But yeah, no, this one wasn't as strong as the other drops were. I think that this show, Dennis nailed it on the head when he said that it's just it repeats itself way too much. So like this could have been 2 or 3 episodes and it was 7. And it was just like, oh my god, just watching the same thing over and over again. I fell asleep during one of the episodes, so. But there are some really great moments in it, so I think it's still kind of worth it. Lucky Tales, have you ever tried Monster Hunter World? No. I don't know. I don't even know, like, I play so little video games now that I don't even know what I, like, want in a video game. I'm just like, is it just Sonic in it? That's like all my games have kind of come down to. I don't know. Mario Wonder was fun. I like platformers, but yeah, I don't know. Have you played the Like a Dragon games? I don't even know what those are. At least with Monster Hunter World, I've been in the vicinity while that's been played. Xbox should require you to have an X in your account name, says Kimberly. They should. Yeah, I think you're right. Why did we only get 7 episodes when we were promised 8, though? Well, to be honest, if that was all they were working with, 7 was fine. How about Lethal Company? SM Sweet. I don't know what that is either. I'm sorry. I don't know what a lot of these things are. Like a Dragon is the Yakuza games. Oh. Fascinating. Haven't played those. I have not played those. I understand. Personally, I agree that there's a ton of filler, but when you cut all that out, it's really good, says Really Polio for it. Yeah, but when it's mostly that is when it's really frustrating. But yeah, no, there's a few like really, really good moments in there. The first episode also I think was its strongest. I don't know. But yeah, there's a really great moment between Sonic and 9. I don't want to spoil anything, so. Elliot says, I'm glad you are streaming, man. It makes me happy that you are because it helps me not think about my cold. Also the fact that it's, for me, it's really hard to breathe at this point. Oh god, that's the worst part of the cold, is when you just, your nose is clogged and like breathing through your mouth is just like too hard sometimes. I don't know how else to explain it, but it's not fun. So, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Have I seen the Project Shadow fan film? Asked Speed Streak. Of course. I had to watch that as soon as it dropped. Everyone involved did a really good job. I'm so proud of my friend Nate for playing the gun soldier that, spoilers, that shoots Maria. I think it's fair to spoil that Maria gets shot, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's our friend Nate shooting Maria. You know, just shooting my childhood friend. What a guy. Oh, I vote a sore throat is the worst part of the cold, but clogged nose, no. For me, it's clogged nose all the way. I can deal with a sore throat because, like, it sucks, but I can handle it. Like, the clogged nose is just so much more annoying because, yeah, you can't breathe. I don't know. My sore throat's typically how the cold cycle works for me is I get a sore throat, and then my body decides, okay, you're either going to get sick after this, or you're just gonna be like, your throat was sore for like a day. So yeah, it'll be like, well, it hurts to swallow. And then like the next day it'll either just be like, and now you can't breathe, but your throat's fine. It's pretty rare that the combo happens. Yeah, how could you, Nate? Be sure to spam his socials, guys. Like 3 weeks after the movie comes out, spam his socials and tell him that he's a terrible person for shooting Maria. But yeah, big props to everybody involved in that production. They did a great job. Okay. Let's press buttons. It's time to press buttons. Ladies and gentlemen, friend of the show, you know him, you see him, you love him. It's 2024 Skull.
They see me? Oh God.
No, I don't know. I see your audio come up and down on the little audio bar. I see you.
Oh, that's much better.
Yeah. Hey, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, my dude.
It's too late to say this to normal people, but to people that you talk to mostly regularly, but you haven't talked to them since the New Year, Happy New Year.
You got all of January.
You're giving all of January for New Year?
Yeah, why not?
First 10 days. Then it's I would even say first week.
I was suddenly flashed back to like 2005. I remember my family was over at my dad's, and we were still wishing people in public like Happy New Year, like on like the 3rd. I guess it's just how people around that area are. But my brothers and I joked about like continuing it into March. Just to see how long it would last.
That's too long. That's much too long.
But that's the point.
Yeah, it's pretty funny though. When you're still a student, the New Year is until you're used to writing down the New Year date whenever you write on papers. Yeah, or when you're doing a deposit at the bank. I do that all the time too. Oh God, he's screaming. I thought we were getting a skull face reveal. Well, I mean, I think you all know what he looks like. He's a skull. I don't really... like King Solomon in Sonic and the Secret Rings? That's Skull.
Hey, it was a nice paycheck.
Oh, I meant to switch this out. I was going to do silver. We have silver today. Opie. Oh, he's running away. I guess he doesn't want a treat.
He knows what happened last time.
What are you doing? Just come over here. You. Come over here. Come on in. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Boom, 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 big cat.
There he is.
Opie kitty cat. Opie kitty cat. Opie kitty cat. Opie kitty cat. Opie. Okay. Hey, this is his first treat on camera of the new year.
Yeah.
Wow. First on camera treat for the Opie boy. Can I have your autograph, Opie? All right, here we go. Give him a crunch. That's pretty good. That's pretty good crunch. That's pretty decent crunch action.
Sure was.
Oh, bikini, he's gonna kill me.
It's gonna kill your microphone from the looks of
Yeah.
it.
He's like, "Hoya!" Okay.
He chopped it.
Free reign over here, man. You don't get free reign. You get to eat the treat and you get to leave because you're being honored. Is that understood? Can't be honorary anymore, okay? No more honorary Opie boys. No one likes an honorary Opie boy. Honorary Opie boys don't get treats. Goodbye, sir. Okay. Whoop-woo. Okay. Excuse me. Shoutouts. Is that my first burp of the new year? We did it!
Oh man, burp number
Shoutouts
one, baby.
Sephiron. Thank you for the super chat. Oh my god. Also, Vinny, can I share a work story? Someone tried to bring 2 baby kangaroos into the ED while visiting a patient. Now I've seen everything. I assume the ER, I don't know what else that would stand for. I do know something else it would stand for, but I'm certain that it's not that.
Huh.
What? That is the most Australian story you could have told. That is proof that you're a true blue Australian legend. I love it. 2 baby kangaroos? Who's just got some Joeys with them? Who's just taken Joeys to the hospital?
Clearly the person running the Australian petting zoo.
Oh, emergency department. Okay, that makes sense. Oh goodness, not that ET. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Wow, that's hilarious. 2 baby Joeys. Okay. Let's play some video games. No, you don't get to decide, Opie. Shut up, man. Okay. Oh, he's fighting back.
He somehow knew that face that you made.
He's just being the worst today, man. I've been trying to film all day, and he's just like, every time I go to record, and it's just like, you can't be doing this right now.
Oh man, new video in production, guys.
It's the worst. Not the video, but the cat. Okay. Man, the last time we did this was our Christmas song tier list, huh? That's so long ago. Okay, get that out of here. Or I guess no, because we had the Sonic Adventure stream between then.
Yeah.
But those are just still here, so I'm just gonna get rid of those and make really loud noises for everyone. Opie's gonna scratch and scream at my door, because he's the worst. Okay. Now... You better stop! I hate to do this on camera, guys.
Oh.
The spray bottle's out.
Oh man.
That was really sad. The noise he made was so sad. He is hamming it up for the camera. He was like, oh!
Oh no.
Okay. Poor man. He's just like, I just want more treats. Okay. He's already back at it? Are you kidding? I'm gonna ignore him. I'm just gonna ignore him. Is that the move? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
You know, if the spray bottle didn't work, then I think ignoring him is gonna have to be it.
He has too much power. Okay. I've got Sonic 06 of steel. Press that button. We can press that button. Add source. Rainstorm, take me away from the norm. Wait, this is what? No, this is incorrect. Why is it also showing? Hold on. Why are you also showing? It's also showing. Why is it doing this? It's also showing my OBS.
Weird.
This is the wrong room. Okay, hold on. What if we...
Oh, it's always tech issues, Kit.
It's my favorite part of streaming, is making people watch as I try and fix the broken systems.
Oh yeah.
When structure becomes shackles.
Peak Vinny Entertainment.
I did. It's just the worst. Just the worst.
Kel's asking, speaking of Sonic 06, did anyone else see the poll war on Twitter between Mephiles and Sonic Man?
Oh yeah. I voted.
I voted. Did Sonic Man win? Is it over?
Yeah, Sonic Man won.
Yeah. You know, with these polls, man, we've been getting some great moments. Sonic Man, Professor Pickle. The community knows what it wants, and it wants
Sonic
the right things.
Man, burning down the same no. Okay, so I really hate this. Okay, so let me try it one more time. Why are you doing this?
Kit, the context is it's like the calendar thing, right? That they're like, we're gonna put these two characters together. So here's the one character, and then this character that you vote for will appear with them in the illustration. So the Professor Pickle one I mentioned earlier, I believe it's gonna come out next month, and it's Amy and Professor Pickle.
All right, we're doing a Big Biscuit risk. I'm just gonna click on transition, and we're gonna see if it looks bad still. Is it just like a picture of it? Why is it just a picture of it? It's not even moving.
Uh-oh.
Why? Okay. Now comes the fun part of troubleshooting this trash. Get that out of here. Okay, add source. New source. Host 6. Add source. It's just like a frozen picture of it. This sucks. Okay, get this out of here once again. Kill it with fire. New source. Let's try I don't know. Let's try it this way. 06. Add source. Okay, there we go. Whoa, hey. It was just like, I need you to do it in a different convoluted way. Okay, I think we're probably good there.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah. Okay, well now I can stream it to you.
Yeah.
This is garbage. I hate this. Okay. Boom. We did it. Now, hopefully my computer doesn't explode. How are we doing? Oh yeah, we're looking good. Okay. We'll press that. We'll move that over here. Wah-hey! Okay, let's play Sonic.
Booyah.
Can
Alexia
we at
was
least get
asking...
some music instead of silence? Well, you got silver now. Sorry, what were you saying?
Alexia was asking how Sonic Symphony was.
It was really, really good. We got there, and I got in line for concessions because I knew they were going to have like a Sonic cocktail, so I was like, I want that. And so I got the Sonic cocktail, and then I was like, I'm going to use the little Vinny's room. And so I like went down to use the little Vinny's room, and I was like, man, this merch line is crazy because it goes like up the stairs and then wraps around back down the stairs. And I was like, this is a long merch line. I was like, I don't need any merch. And my girlfriend just like sat at a table while I used the little Vinny's room, and I came back upstairs, and she was like, so do you know what this line is actually for? And I was like, no, the merchandise? And she's like, no, it's to meet Jun Senoue.
Oh, so that's the story behind the picture.
I was like, what? Apparently he announced on Twitter the day before that he was like, yeah, I'm just gonna be hanging out, so like bring your favorite game. I didn't see that part though, so I did not bring my favorite game, but I brought me. But my interaction with him was really funny because I walked up and I had like Sonic and Shadow pins on my blazer, and when I approached him, he just goes like pointed at the pins. It's a good time. Very, very nice man. Only got to talk to him for like a minute or so, but just a nice dude. He was the merchandise. Yeah, dude.
And of course, the first thing you said to him was about the music in Superstars.
I joked about that. I didn't actually say it to him, but I was like, should I? They actually had a new, I think it might have been new for Seattle, like a Superstars piece for the Symphony.
Nice.
So yeah, that was kind of cool. Before we go into the actual game, I wanted to go into the test stage because I was playing around with this last night, and I wasn't able to do a full loop, and I want to do a full loop. I'll show you what I mean in just a second.
Random text here.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's been updated since the last time you played this on stream, but I don't remember what's new about it.
I think it's mostly stuff to patch Silver's story.
Ah.
Whoop!
Uh-oh. First restart of 2024, baby!
Didn't even make it to the test area I needed to be at. That's really funny.
Kimberly was asking how the Frontiers instrumental section went.
It was good. It was mostly like "I'm Here" was kind of what they did at my show anyway. It was a little bit of like the Chronos theme, and then "I'm Here."
I need some context with this, my goodness. Shadow Sephirin was saying earlier, I heard one of the Sonic Symphonies basically turned into a mosh pit with the Sonic Frontier songs.
I think that's probably like all of them, if I'm honest. Like the whole, that was probably where the audience went most crazy, was for those songs. This is just a little test area for the motorcycle, and I was just having fun with it last night, so I just wanted to come back and try and make a full loop because it's kind of hard to control.
Oh, nice.
Oh. No! All right, we got to do our Akira slide.
Yeah. Why does the ultimate life form need a motorcycle? He doesn't. It's just cool.
Yeah, it looks cool. Oh, overshot. Yeah, it's really hard for some reason. We got the music from Shadow the Hedgehog in here, though, so that's also popping.
Yeah.
Oh! You saved me. Up. Okay, let's try it again.
Kimberly says, I'm no crowds person by any means, but maybe I will surpass that fear with the Symphony.
Well, and like, I mean, unless you're down at the, like, towards the front, it's not going to be, like, everyone in my section was sitting. I was jamming too hard to I Am when they played it, and I stood for it, and I was just, like, going nuts. And afterwards, the person behind me was like, yeah, if you're going to stand, could you, like, do it in the aisle way? And I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. That was just sort of a moment I needed to go through. But yeah,
you see, the spirit of Shadow the Hedgehog actually possessed me in that moment.
Yeah. But yeah, they opened the rock half with Endless Possibility, which is probably like my favorite Sonic vocal track.
Man.
And so I stood for that one, and then I sat for about like 3 songs or 4 songs, and then they did I Am. That was when June came out. Oh! I got killed by that light post. There is footage of it. It was, my girlfriend took it on her phone, and it was just like, she took it in like 4K apparently, because it's like a 6 gig file. And it's just me doing, like, jamming to like the start of it. Also the lighting's terrible because, you know, we were at a concert. We were on the dark balcony up top, but I don't know, maybe that'll be channel member footage. Anyway, I stood for that song, and then the lady behind me was like, please don't do that. And I was like, yeah, you're probably right. And then I stood back up for Live and Learn. But I went to the aisle for Live and Learn. As per their request. I had an aisle seat, so it was totally fine. But it was a really fun show.
Well, that's good. Sonic Symphony, please come to Detroit.
I'm kind of surprised they haven't.
Yeah, no, it's kind of a sad affair that they haven't. They went to Chicago, and that's about the closest that they've gotten.
Yeah.
Are they going to Cleveland? Because then that would be closer. Still be quite a drive, but not nearly as much.
Yeah. I don't know what their rest of their dates are. I'm gonna be at the Portland one though. So if anybody else in the Pacific Northwest is gonna be there, they can come say hi.
How far is Chicago from you? Chicago, like, it's doable, but it's a road trip. You know, it's gosh, I think I live near Detroit, so I think that's like a 6-hour road trip. One way. Could be wrong about that, though. Serenity says, hey, Vinny and Skull, I have a question for you. Have you ever tried playing Neo, The World Ends With You? Something that's not Sonic related.
You know, I haven't, but it's a game that's always kind of interested me.
I have not.
I remember getting Nintendo Power when that first came out on DS, and being like, that looks cool. I just want to be able to make a loop with my motorcycle. I don't want to die. I just want to ride my motorcycle.
Kimberly says, part of me wants to go to the Symphony, but part of me is also like, this was already released for free. Well, you know.
It's a totally different experience, I'll say that much.
Exactly.
when you're in a room full of other people that enjoy the same thing you do. And plus the set list they've been changing up a little bit too.
Yeah, it seems like every show is just a little bit different, which is cool.
Yeah.
You know, gives the people there something exclusive. But yeah, it's the same logic as going to a sporting event. Like, you can watch it on TV and enjoy it, right? But nothing quite beats the experience of actually being there.
Yeah. I can't make this turn. That's the hardest part. Okay. Okay. Can I go slower? I'll try. Oh, I can go faster, apparently.
Oh, dear.
Oh. Oh, Shadow!
Oh, my God.
I always wanted to try the sporting event hot dogs. Might be the chat of the stream.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good... It's a pretty good sentence. Sporting event hot dogs.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, Skull, are you going to watch the game this Sunday? I am nervous as hell, you know. I hope Detroit wins. I don't know. When does it start? I haven't really been watching a whole lot of the games live. I'm gonna go look at that here real quick. Start time is 8:15 p.m. And it's on NBC. So I probably won't be able to see it live because NBC does do that, like, hey, you can watch this for free for an hour online thing, but I swear it doesn't work. At least not for me.
Nope.
Oh dear.
Oh, I'm dead. Alright, one more try. Alright, we've got this. Oh, oh, oh! Alright, let's try this one more time. Well. I think there is probably one for the Jeep, but this is the one that I found last night while I was messing around, so. Yep, everybody give the Captain Crunch salute for Shadow the Hedgehog. He died for our sins.
I don't think I've ever seen the 06 Game Over.
I think it's just a Project 06 thing.
Okay.
Because I think in the real game it just sort of ends.
Gotcha.
Shadow is Jesus? They crucify him in this game, Kimberly. Of course he's Jesus.
This is what the humans will do to you.
Pontius Pilate, Shadow.
Think of it, Shadow. If we work together, we can have all the Doritos we want.
Oh my god. Say less, Mephiles. Say Mephiles. Sig Shadow. Cool Ranch. Nacho Cheese.
I think I have that taco one they did like a decade ago.
Oh, that just came back.
It did? No more expired chips for me.
It did. Oh, I thought I could do it. That's what the song sounds like. I love that they were just like, yeah, we did this like 7 years ago, but let's just do it again.
And I mean, why not?
Yeah. Bombs. Okay, cool.
Sweet asks, do you think Mephiles and Shadow would have gotten along if he wasn't evil and maybe not look like him?
It's my best friend.
It'd have to be a name change though, considering. So it'd be Shadow and his buddy Friendless.
Friendless.
Thank you, Tails. You saved me.
You saved me.
Sorry, Eggman's battleship went that way.
Top 3 Sonic games? I don't know. Adventure 2. I really like Sonic CD. Oh, that didn't work. We tried our best. Oh, you know what? Frontiers might be on my list now.
Purely as games, for me, I
Can we
think
talk
it'd
about
be...
that line real quick? That's totally... They just told him to, like, do the same what that Ryan does in Sonic Adventure 2, right? Like, there's
Yeah,
no
we have
other
this
way...
clip-on file.
There's no other way that the voice direction was like, make him have a voice crack. Like, I don't know, that's weird to me. Sorry.
You good?
Ow!
Purely as a game, I think it'd be like 3 and K on top, Generations, and then I don't know what I would put at number 3, just like purely for quality of the game. But as far as like the experience, like favorites, Unleashed on top, probably Adventure 2 afterward, and
Yeah, Kimberly's got...
Think-
Kimberly is
thinking-
an Unleashed stan. So I think that's probably Kimberly's answer. I really like
that's a
Unleashed
good answer.
too. I don't know, it's hard to just be like, you gotta pick 3.
Yeah, for sure.
Hold on tight.
Because like for both of those categories, I can think of 1 and 2 pretty easy, but number 3, like for now, I would say in the favorites it would be Frontiers, just because I can't think of anything else right now. Like maybe Adventure 1, but still, I'd be like wrestling with my brain all night, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, Vinny knows me. I am the Unleashed stan. That's that's a good opinion. Uh-oh.
I died.
Hold on tight.
Oh. That certainly was artistic.
Clearly, that was to show how dying has been improved in this game.
Yeah.
Truly remarkable, Project 06.
Whoops. Now we're dead again. I don't know what to do. Oh, my shield! That's right! I forgot that was a thing in this level. Thank you.
It's an interesting pick. Shadow Sephiron says TSR is also an underrated favorite.
It's a pretty fun game.
It's a good game, though. Man, dude, like, there's a part of me that really dreads practicing in that game because the AI are jerks.
Oh. I can't believe I forgot that was a mechanic in this level.
And remember the jungle one too, it has the same gimmick.
Yeah. It's been a while.
It really has, eh?
What a weird thing, too, though. When she's in your arms, you're gonna the power of love is a little shield.
And now, just draw a little Garshield.
Draw a little bar shield.
Exactly.
Oh!
Is Dan or blah 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 blah?
What?
I'm sorry, my brain just shut off for a moment there. It's Jen.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Is this that lady that Sonic falls in love with and kisses this human woman?
I think she more so falls in love with him. She does the moves.
Oh, I see.
She wears the pants.
So it's like B-movie.
Yeah.
And I can't believe Jerry Seinfeld ripped off Sonic the Hedgehog.
Can't believe Jerry Seinfeld voiced Sonic in this game.
I gotta finish off all the enemies to get through. Okay. Whoa. What? No. No, why did you homing attack before you jumped?
Uh-oh.
Why would you do this to me, Sonic? Sonic the Hedgehog betrayed me!
That's not surprising to me. Sonic seems like he would actually be that guy. He's just putting on an act.
Sonic IRL.
Yeah.
Top 10 worst fake friends.
Whoops.
Number 10, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Is he also number 1 because he's really good at pretending to be a friend?
He's 10 and 1 simultaneous.
Yeah. I see the cool one says, so how were your holidays, Jen? Also, what did you get for Christmas? Did you get your Christmas wish? And I did get my Christmas wish, which was seeing the looks of joy on the faces of my family as I gave them hilarious presents. Or I guess
That's a good
legitimately
wish.
good presents. I only give my little brother hilarious presents.
Well, you know, brother, the retro game market has really become super expensive now, so instead of getting you an old game, I gave you this eBay screenshot of an auction for an old game.
No, I actually, I got him a really good present, and I got it way back when I was in LA for Revo last year. It's like this, it was this really cool, like, 3D Pac-Man action figure. And that's one of the games he speedruns, so he loved it, he was pumped. But I also was like, listen, I've gotten you a lot of copies of B-Movie, and I didn't want to do that again, so I got you this instead. And he opened it, and it was a double feature DVD with B-Movie and ants on it. How little is your little brother, Jen? He's an adult.
He's the dog from Mulan.
He's like 28. Jen, you should have gotten him the B-Movie Wii game. Oh, I'll have to remember that for his birthday.
B-movie Wii speedrun record.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Honestly, probably, because he has also played, like, the Grinch PS1 game on stream multiple times. Sounds right up his alley.
It's a pretty not fun game, if I remember correctly. Whoa!
Oh,
we're
really?
live. The Grinch game, or maybe
Oh,
the
the Grinch
Dreamcast
game.
one might be different, but
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. He seemed to like it, but he also just really likes platformers, so.
yeah. Oh god, don't die again. Okay.
Honestly, though, I can't get too excited about the games that I get him because, like, I bought him The Mummy on PS1, and he only played it once. Can you believe that?
What?
Rude. I give you the gift of Brendan Fraser, and you mock me by only
You should
playing
just
it
be like
once?
me and play the only like a set of like 5 games forever for the rest of his life.
I mean, technically that basically is him. He's a speedrunner.
That's fair.
Oh
no!
Yeah, there was, get away from the boulder. Just, like, leave it.
We did it. I love Indiana Jones. Okay.
We know.
Did you say we know?
Yeah. Flushed Away on the PS2 is really good. I'll have to think about that one.
Who's shooting me? Show yourselves!
Oh, the big boy is screaming for his dinner in the other room.
Is this just a... Yep, okay, great.
Oh. What was Tails doing? Oh, there he is. I thought he was just standing by the entrance to yell at you as you passed, and he was just gonna stay there.
He was just trying to catch up to me, I guess.
Hey, Sonic, hurry up already. I thought you were the fastest thing alive.
There should be a switch somewhere.
But I wasn't fast enough to save my buddy.
Oh, he's Naruto running.
Sonic did it first.
Oh, he's Sonic running.
Naruto owes him royalties. Sonic breaking into a gun base? Why? I don't remember this plot line. This is an Eggman base, and he's like holding Elise. I think this is the one where, like after you beat the level, he sends Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles back in time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, this game looks pretty fun.
This version of it is.
Oh, are there
I mean, like-
multiple versions? I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, this is a fan remake of like one of like the most maligned Sonic games. Okay. Oh, well, that guy shot it for me. Bombs? You want it? There we go. Did I miss one? I don't know, kill that guy? I still didn't do it.
Oh man.
Can I just fly over it though? I can. What's the point?
Aha!
Ah!
Gotta go
Get
now.
outta
I'm
here,
starving,
Tails.
tired AF. Good morning, evening, afternoon, and have a great stream, beautiful nerds. Thanks
Oh,
for
hey, thanks for hanging out, Loki.
yeah.
It's good to see you.
Eggman gets his money from the evil bank.
Ow.
Well, the International Bank of Evil is a fun idea. I think he steals it! No one will ever know!
The Guild of Calamitous Intent.
You know, when I hear Tails make that motor sound, it makes me think Tails needs to go see a chiropractor. There was an evil bank in Despicable Me? Oh man.
There's also evil banks in real life.
Where's the lie?
Yeah. We'll just delete your account for no reason. Twirls mustache. Do you really need money when you can just manufacture everything yourself? Well, I mean, it's all about getting the materials, you know?
It's equipped with heavy weapons.
Ow. Who is this? You. Yeah. Duh. Okay.
Yeah, that big jerk. Kel says, a serious question. Where can you get this fan game to play it? Do you have to download or is there a download link or something? Is it on Steam? Because I want to play it because it looks so good.
There's a download link in my description right now, or I'll send you to the video where you can download it.
Yeah, I'll just go put that in chat real quick. That link is here.
That took longer than I wanted it to.
So, how were you guys' holidays? Although I assume you've already told Chad about it before I arrived.
I got an A. That was unexpected. I was expecting to expect something, so it doesn't count. Holidays were pretty good.
Nothing much to complain about.
I got the Sonic cookbook.
Don't be late. You're talking to me.
Have you made anything out of it yet?
Not yet, but I should make those Chaos Burrito Blasts.
Yes.
I just take the time to
Give
appreciate.
yourself the Chaos Burrito Blast.
Oop. When Vinny said not yet was perfectly in sync with Sonic shaking his head there in the pre-level cutscene.
Not yet.
Ooh, a glass of wine now.
I want a glass of wine. Ah! Ah!
I should have thought of that. My husband and I have had this bottle of wine in our kitchen for like a long time. I should have just saved it for next time I see you.
Oh, you're fine.
Would have been really convenient.
A drunk stream would be pretty fun. Oh, don't tempt him. He has drank on stream before.
We can make that happen right now. I just bought a bottle of Smith & Cross last night. I'm ready.
I forget what game it was. Like one of the riders where like you're just like, hey, wait, I have rum here, and you just started drinking it.
Well, I started drinking rum during our One Piece stream, but I don't know what prompted that other than being a pirate.
Pirates. I think that was it. Pirates. And we know you like rum.
It's fair. Oh man, I went to my favorite rum bar right before the Sonic Symphony 2.
It's a rum bar?
Yeah, it's called Rumba. But it's like right next to the venue. Yeah.
What venue was it at?
The Paramount.
Ah.
Oh, that was a big biscuit risk.
Whoa.
Woo! Woo!
Kimberly asks, so were you drunk listening to the symphony?
No, I had, so we went there about like 2 or 3 hours before. No, we went 3 hours before the show. And then I had one drink, and then I had a non-alcoholic drink. And then we got to the show about an hour before the show started. And then I had the Sonic cocktail throughout the show. So I don't know. I maybe had like a light Buzz Light beer going on, but
Buzz Light beer.
yeah.
What I want to say, I can't say, because there are preschool toys present.
So what is the deal with a rum bar? Do they like only have rum-based drinks?
Yeah, it's just like
Unlike
they
samplers
specialize
and
in
stuff?
rum. They have like their whole back wall is just like all different types of rum. Like it's like the library in Beauty and the Beast, but for rum. Like it's like this
Did you
immaculate
look around
rum
like
wall.
Belle?
Yeah. But they have a bar within the bar called Inside Passage, and it's a little hidden tiki bar inside the bar. And then they make like really, really fun drinks in there.
That does sound fun.
I love how abrupt these transitions can be. I need the there's a guy that mods like the actual game, and he like puts like Taco Bell ads in all of the loading screens. And I would love to have that happen for this version of the game.
Is it like contemporary for the time Taco Bell ads too? Like,
Yes, yeah.
Oh my god, I love it.
Elliot Wilbur asked, Jen, what was the most weird gift you have ever given your brother? I know I can't beat my weirdest gift I've ever gotten. Well, I mean, I tend to mostly just get him varying copies
what I
of
was supposed to
B-movie
do
or B-movie adjacent things. I'll have to think on it. I did get him, I believe it was a Japanese B-movie poster. So that was pretty good.
If I had listened to Sonic, would have been just fine.
If I ever feel like spending a lot of money on him, I really want to get my little brother a copy of Pepsi Man.
Oh!
Aw, man. Of Pepsi.
Pepsi Man is just Sonic Adventure 2. You can just get him Sonic Adventure 2.
He is blue.
Yeah. I like the idea though. That eventually you will have gotten him every home release of the B movie. So at some point you just get like a Philippine video CD copy.
That would be
CDs
funny.
Are so crazy.
I should start looking for stuff like that. Hold on though, because I think
Laserdisc of B movie.
I think my little brother is streaming right now, so I'll just ask him what the weirdest gift I've given him is. I'll be right back.
Kimberly, yeah, the Sonic cocktail was a real thing. It was called the one that in Seattle anyway was called the Blue Dawn. But I think most of the time they just make something with blue curacao. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, no! Why?
There's a couple of air dashes that just...
Yep. He's just air dashing off of things. That's horrible. I just want to jump, and then he's just like, nope, we're going! Because I must already be in the air somehow. Oh, damn it. I'm playing real bad now. I was doing okay.
We gotta remember this comment from Kimberly when Jen comes back about renting an IMAX to play B-movie.
I don't know if they let you rent out IMAX theaters, but that'd be cool. You can definitely rent a regular.
I have no idea where there's an IMAX theater around me, if there is any. I've never seen one.
In Detroit, there's gotta be one.
Like, I live close enough to the city, so let me just have a little look.
That Yahoo was
IMAX.
Jason's least like enthusiastic Yahoo I've ever heard. Yahoo!
I always loved when you get the item box and he's like, yes,
Yes!
yes, beautiful
Yes!
stuff. AMC Star Crash at 15. I know I've been in this one. Do they actually have an IMAX in here though?
Oh, shoot.
If they do, I had no idea.
Yeah, they'll typically,
yeah,
like, AMC's just sort of have them upstairs most of the time.
Ah, okay. My go-to theaters are Cinemark XD or Imagine Super EMAX, but I'll add this to the list now. It's a great experience, says this random reviewer on Google. Cool.
Told me to jump way too early, Sonic.
There's another one that's pretty close. One that's here in Detroit. So apparently it's I don't know if Chrysler is like the people who made it, but it's certainly named after them. Okay, we got a couple around. Interesting.
Well, I guess I should clarify. That's how my AMC works. Sweet.
Just made it.
I'm very consistently getting Bs for the B movie.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
What was the answer?
He also said the Japanese B movie poster, but then I was thinking about it. There was. I think the people on the stream will appreciate this. I got him a PS1 game called Ball Breakers a few years ago.
Not to be confused with Ball Smacker.
It's not Ball Smackers. It was Ball Breakers, and the name is funny, and the description was real. If there was actually a game called Ball Smackers, it would literally just be like a baseball game. Okay, I'm catching up on chat now. Let's see. We've given him the B movie game. I may have given him the B movie game at some point. If it was in a used game store and I saw it, I probably would have gotten it for him. That is the single-handed reason for the B movie DVD shortage. True, true. Jen, you should rent out an IMAX and have it play the B movie. Like, for his birthday, that would be really funny, actually. That would be a very expensive joke gift.
Yeah, I don't know if you can rent an IMAX. I think typically they're like, no, these are sacred, because they typically only have like one per, like, theater. So they'll probably be like, no, we have to show whatever, oh god, whatever Marvel movies out at the time.
In case you guys were wondering, my weirdest gift ever was a giant bottle of ranch from my mother. She did it as a joke to be funny, and it was funny, but really stupid. That's my goal with my weird gifts that I give to my little brother. And these days, I try to find him something he'll actually get excited about, because I know him a lot better than I used to. But there was a stretch there where it was just difficult to get him excited about gifts. And I love giving people gifts and seeing their reactions. So, like, I'd get him something, and he'd be like, okay, like, cool, thanks. And it's like, that's not why I get people presents. So I just started getting him nonsense, because at least he would get a good laugh out of it.
Whoa! What's this? Oh, that's over there, not over here. No, let's not do that. Okay.
What characters did you get there? Kit said my sister got me Sonic character plushies for Christmas.
Oh, cool.
Maybe you
I'm
should
waiting on
just
the
get
Black
a
Doom
giant
plush.
box and have smaller boxes inside the gift itself, and it's just a piece of paper that says
wow,
B
that didn't
movie.
work.
Actually, I might do that, and then I'll be like, here's your actual present, and it'll be a copy of the movie.
That'd be amazing.
That is kind of something I would do.
No, I want that thing. No, I didn't get the thing!
Whoa! The flame died.
Okay. Oh!
Aw.
Sonic! I did it!
Does somebody
Knuckles?
say that at some point?
Tails says it.
Okay, I hear you say it all the time, and it just occurred to me I have no idea what it's from.
That's really funny. Yeah, at the, there he is. At the end of the hero story in Sonic Adventure 2. What am I supposed to do here? Oh.
Punch these lights.
Give it the old haymaker.
They're old. You gotta whack them to get them to work.
As I really want to make a ball smackers game now.
It's kind of what we're doing right now.
It's gotta be like one of those old early '80s arcade type games.
Wait, I know what to do. I could still make it an RPG. It's just that a baseball player will be the main character.
I love this.
Ball Smacker story mode.
Ball smacker. I can use one of the meme names like oh gosh, hang on. I'm trying to remember the first name of the one that I'm thinking of.
I mean, from that like NES baseball game.
Yeah.
I wish I could remember any of those names.
Where is it? All I can remember is Doug Nut, and I need to know the first one is.
Jug nut.
Okay, let me see.
Thank you, Knuckles.
Thank you, Knuckles.
I don't know what this is. This is an actual baseball thread. Get out of here.
What was the kid in Backyard Baseball that was like always really good?
Beats me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You ever played Backyard Baseball?
No.
Any of the backyard games? Like backyard
No.
sports games? No.
No.
Just me?
No,
Okay.
I was busy playing good games.
Wow. I see how it is.
Got him.
Oh!
Oh my god, there's a full roster of those names?
Yeah.
Why didn't that show me? There's more. Wow. Aw man, Sleeve McDykel's a really good one.
Sleeve McDykel.
Yeah. Willie Dustus.
Willie Dustus.
What about
Alright.
Ray McSwift?
Backyardigans?
Just made it.
NCT Studios knows what I'm talking about. I hate that when you get a B, Sonic's like, just made it. Just like, no, you did pretty good.
What about Mike Truck? That
I
one's
don't know.
from the meme.
I don't know the guy you're talking about, Vinny, but there's a guy named Vincent Gooch. That's actually my name. How'd you know?
Oh, it's Bobson Dugnut.
Bobson Jugnuts.
Have you never seen this meme before?
No, I
That's
have
so
not.
good. It's from a Super Nintendo game. It's like a bunch of baseball player names from a Japanese baseball game. So, since it's like an SNES game and they're supposed to be English names, it's just like a mess.
How about this one, sir? Yeah, that sounds American enough.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. What did you say?
Ow.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you heard that or not.
I didn't.
I
They
did.
couldn't get the rights to actual teams, so they just had to make an entire league of fake names.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how a lot of those early sports games were.
Ted
Even
Balloon.
like officially licensed ones, because like you can license just like the MLB, for example, right? But you don't have the rights to use the player names. You got to go to the Players Association for that.
Well,
Right.
yeah, of course, that's how it should be. Ray Bill.
That's. Uh-oh, we're getting reports of lag.
No. Multiple people or just one person? No.
It's like the entire audience right now.
Why?
Ruh-roh.
Excellent connection is what it says. Okay, well, let's take a look.
Oh, okay. They're saying
They're
we
good?
good,
Okay.
back again.
Wait
Everyone
a
just
minute.
wanted me to pause.
One of these names is Dave Quitter.
Ed and help the train.
What a name for an athlete.
He quits every team that he's on before they get the chance to cut him.
Yeah, that must be it. I really want to make an RPG about these baseball players now. Evan Sweeney.
There we go.
Those enemies seem to be protecting their village for some reason. Defeat them first.
Good work, Sonic. We are so back.
This train is. Uh-oh, gotta speed up.
What?
If Vinny was a
Whoa!
baseball player, his name would be Vineyard Jones.
God, Bob's and Dugnut just gets me every time. It's so good.
It is good.
Yeah, that's the protagonist right there.
Oh, for sure. What about Geronimo Wenja?
Villain, easy.
He goes by Jerry.
Is Elise on board?
Mike Jeck.
Ow.
I'm almost there. Police, hang on.
Hey, train. I'm a blue hedgehog. Stop all the exploding.
Dwigit Rorchigal.
Rorchigal the man?
It says Rorchigal. That's his last name. His first name is Dwigit.
Just made it.
Wait, Andy Pmith.
Myth.
Smith? Like they spelled Smith with a P instead of an
Yeah.
S?
Yeah.
And my last name is Smith with a P.
Raul Chamberlain. Oh, that's right. I really like Mike Cernandez too. That one's pretty good.
Hernandez.
Cernandez.
And
That's good.
Todd Gonzalez is good.
Yeah.
I already said Sleef McDykel, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Still good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought I got that dash pad.
Oops.
Real name was Indiana Fight Master?
Let's run straight up.
What a cool
Wow.
guy.
That is a cool name. Not gonna lie.
Did he name himself after the dog? Some Indiana Jones reference for all my
Yeah, we got it.
indie heads.
Uh-huh.
Hang on tight.
Hang on tight, my little spider monkey.
I'm going right up the middle.
That's a Twilight reference for all my Twilight heads.
Yeah. You sounded just like Edward Cullen, too, with the way you said it.
What was Sonic saying? Not me.
We're getting out of the cave.
Yeah, and...
We're
Edward
getting
Cullen
out of the
sounds
cave!
Just like Sonic. Why did he need to announce it?
I don't know. This game is pretty funny. some of the best dialogue in the series in this game.
Spidey says, me, I'm Twilight fans. You're the only one left.
I haven't watched those movies in so long, but they're so funny.
Oh.
Let's rip.
What was that, Sonic?
It's the skin of a killer.
when I saw Batman for the first time, my friend's wife was next to me in the theater, and when he when the Riddler blows that dude up, and Batman like does this to like cover his face so that he doesn't get blown up on the only part of him that's not armored, and it like shows him still alive right afterwards. My friend's wife just looks at me and goes, "The skin of a killer."
It's been so long since I remembered Twilight was a thing. I was playing.
I put on the shield, but apparently too late.
Oof. I was playing Trivia Murder Party with a friend on. Oh wait, no, it wasn't on stream. But like the question was like in the end round, it was like. Check all the Chronicles of Narnia books, and I completely forgot that that Breaking Dawn was Twilight.
You thought it was a Narnia book?
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, Breaking Dawn. I've heard that somewhere. Must be Narnia.
Oh,
I remember the other
Voyage
two
of the
here.
Dawn Treader.
And the other two were Narnia books. Like The Last Battle and I forget what the other one there was, but
Is it
I knew those
Magician's
two.
Nephew? Was it Prince Caspian?
Nah. If I looked at the list, I'd probably be able to.
Is it possible to get lower than a B? Or am I doing bad? Is the B for bad?
Narnia.
The B is for bruh.
Bruh. Everyone, look, it's Big Turtle. No relation to Big Penguin, I'm sure.
I think it was the Silver Chair.
That was the next one I was gonna say.
Silverchair, the band?
Sounds like they
wait till
stole it.
tomorrow. Yeah, that song?
No.
You gotta wait till, fat boy, wait till tomorrow. No?
It is possible that I know that song and I just don't know it the way that you're singing it.
Come on, I'm singing it perfectly.
B for burgers because I'm very hungry, says Spidey.
Oh my
B
god,
for brownies.
hey, me too. I'd have a burger right now.
I'm getting a really good spaghetti in a little bit here. Wait, I think it's a spaghetti. Yeah.
Before it was 3 degrees outside, I was gonna try and go and stock up on one of my local places here makes really good soup, and so I was gonna get some soup so that I could stay warm while it was 3 degrees outside. But they were closed.
What a baby.
3 degrees. It's a real scorcher
No.
out.
Thank you. Okay. Whee! Well, I can't see what I'm doing.
Oh,
Hooray!
0 degrees right now, huh?
Where I am?
Yeah.
Actually, it's
Yeah, probably.
Sorry, bro.
It's all right.
It's doing quite a storm around these parts. It's 38.
Ego.
Pretty high for what we were getting. Feels like 29. Wow.
Is that your eagle sound?
Ow.
Good at voice acting.
Leave it to me. Just walks in, just gets wrecked immediately. No, I'm supposed to be cool. I'm the
that is
new
pretty,
character.
That is pretty in character for him. Let's be real. B for ball smacker. Yo, Kimberly.
That's what it is.
I think I can knock that structure down.
I forgot how to play as Silver.
Apparently, Sonic's old voice actor and Silver's old voice actor did a mini skit together live as Sonic and Silver. Yeah, they go to conventions together a lot.
Oh, I think I watched that happen in real time.
Oh man.
I think that was at Revo. Are you talking about when Ryan Drummond and him talked about like going out for lunch? Yeah, we're not gonna make it.
But I see the cool one. As bad as 06 is, like
Ow.
Silver was one move away from killing Sonic. I think the game did enough to tell us that that Silver's not to be messed with.
Oh shoot! There we go.
I love how this message opens up. Hey Jen, since you like the word ball smacker so much,
Yeah.
how about the word slobber knocker? Does that word tickle your fancy?
Okay, so listen, this is gonna sound crazy coming from me, but I think that word sounds gross. I don't like it.
Also, do not like it.
I think it's just slobber. Like, I don't like that word in general.
But, yeah, that's one that I hear and I immediately think of wrestling commentator Jim Ross. He's like this old dude from Oklahoma, and
The musical?
nah, just the state, the boring Oklahoma. And you know, I think of that word and it's like, yeah, that's probably what some old dude from Oklahoma would say.
Ew. Ew.
This one's a real slobber knocker here.
Ew, no, stop.
Yeah, I hate it.
Man, the staircase is damaged. Now I'll have to use my power.
Man, this staircase is damaged. Now I have to show off how cool I am. Fix it.
Not bad.
Hey, not bad. Have you ever considered becoming a carpenter?
Did there?
That's not what this is, Sonic.
I don't know. I don't have a home.
In the music, was there a guy going for a minute?
Going what?
Like,
It's censoring you every time. So it's just.
okay, imagine that sound, but then stretched out.
Yes, and there's still a guy doing that.
Okay. I thought it was Silver for a second. Because it switched to Sonic, and that's when I heard it. It was like, why is he screaming in the distance?
Piece of cake. No sweat.
I like how Jen continues to temporarily phase out of existence. Yeah, because normally I have my mic set up that it does cancel out weird background sounds, because I don't usually want those audible on a Discord call.
This is such a cool level.
It was a pretty cool design.
Yeah, it's really no wonder with this aesthetic and presentation and whatnot that this was one of the demo levels.
Yeah.
Silver just screaming out his frustrations. Yeah, that's his preferred method, is to do it in choir notes. It's his war cry.
I have a spaghetti now, so I may go
You have
watch...
a spaghetti.
I have a spaghetti now, so I
Ow.
may go watch a bad reality show.
Well, have fun.
We're deep into watching a season of Married at First Sight.
No! I was
Oh,
doing so
man.
good.
Oh, Benny hates that show.
I was doing
Listen,
so good.
I'm in a
Did you hear that?
season. I'm in a season with a guy in it where I hate him more than I've ever hated anybody on a reality show.
Alexia, first of all, thank you for $5. Have any of you seen Sonic Prime Season 3? If you have, what do you think of it? Please, no spoilers. I talked about this at the start of the stream, but yeah, it's fine. It's very repetitive. It could have been 3 episodes, not 7. But that being said, there's a lot of really great moments. Whoa!
Whoa!
Everybody has to do it.
Now, chat. Everybody. Whoa!
Yeah, chat, do your best at spelling whoa!
Please accompany it with an Opie emoji if you have access to it.
Starkiller says...
No, do
oh.
the, like... Whoa! I thought I was gonna die again. I don't know, do like Dracula. That guy's dead.
Dead?
Oh, Dracula, he's living dead.
I guess, technically.
He's Rob Zombie's living dead girl.
That's a lot of enemies. Sonic, you go after Elise. Silver, it's all yours.
I'm just imagining Dracula saying, "Oh, this song it's about me."
Dracula,
This song is so
it's about me.
This song is so me.
Oh, that Rob Zombie, he's so exaggerated. I don't care for his movies.
Kel says, but Jen, pretty much every season of Married at First Sight has a guy that you'll absolutely hate. Listen, I've watched a lot of shows like this and a fair amount of this specific show, and I've never hated somebody as much as I hate this dude. He's just the worst. Woo! This looks like it would be really fun to run on if I was Sonic the Hedgehog.
It is very
Well,
pretty.
lucky for
You're
you in this game,
sideways,
you
look.
can be Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, but I'm not running if I play this game. I'm sitting still. Unless I have like a treadmill or something.
What if that was how like games worked? You had to like do the action that they're doing, so like the whole time you'd have to be like running on a little treadmill.
I actually am I am dying to have that for something like a Fallout game. Would love that. VR headset, little running platform.
Whoa! You guys did a great job of spelling it out. Whoa!
Yeah, some of these are real good. I like
Oh my-
oh
Finally did it, I got a
whoa.
C.
That one's good.
Yeah.
I like whoa 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 whoa.
Whoa! Alright, here we go.
This is gonna sound bad, but every time Sonic dies, it's usually accompanied by sounds or visuals that are so funny that it makes me laugh.
Oh yeah. No, it's
Every
hilarious
time.
Every time. Yeah.
Every time.
In Sonic Adventure 1, he goes, "Nah!"
Depending on the circumstance, because the one in Adventure 1 I really like is the really calm sounding no.
Oh, that's true.
I gotta see that sometime.
But it's so rare that death sound happens, for me anyway. Not because I'm good at the game, but
You're
because...
so good at this game. These games. All of them.
Because most of my deaths are I fall off a cliff, not I die out for not having any rings. So
Yeah. Jen, I can send you that voice clip right now.
It looks like he was really
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see. Where are you in my DMs? There you are.
no.
God, it's been almost a month.
Oh. Oh
Goodness
crap.
gracious.
Oh yeah. So wait, this is what happens when you run out of rings. The one that you're
Yeah.
about to send?
Yeah, so like if you're out of rings and you get hit by an enemy or a hazard or something of the sort.
Okay. Stub your toe really hard.
Yeah.
Looks like I can grab the handle to move.
Pretty funny.
Yeah.
No.
Did I ever tell you guys that Jack Daniel died from stubbing his toe?
I think I knew that. On like a safe, right?
Yeah. He got frustrated
Yeah.
with his safe and kicked it, and it just like he died of a toe infection.
If I get on this ball,
Dear God.
Oh, classic Jack.
Oh, Jack.
I'm running to the streets and back, run around with Captain Jack. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da, dee-da-dee-da,
Okay, I
run
really
until the peace came back,
want
run
to
around with
continue to
Captain
hang
Jack.
out,
Oh no!
But I really want to continue to hang out, but I'm gonna go and watch my bad show and eat really good spaghetti.
That's fine. Why did that happen? Okay, bye Jen. We'll
See
see you
ya.
next week, question mark?
Oh.
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 Bye.
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 Ow! Oh!
That was the last thing Jen heard before hanging up.
Perfect.
Oh man. When she said I have a spaghetti, that just shot me back to a thing that one of my friends showed me recently. It was this compilation of an Italian cop movie or something, and spaghetti must have been integral to the plot, like, or a chef or something, because the whole compilation is like one of these detectives going spaghetti, like.
What's in their
just-
name?
It's just like 20 minutes of spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti.
Incredible.
I love it so much.
Spaghetti.
Yeah.
Air superiority! Ow. Didn't work. Didn't work! Which rings are real?
Yeah, I really wish that.
Which rings are real? Which rings are real?
That like.
Oh my god, we're still alive. Okay.
If your fake rings were colored silver or something, or if he just threw bombs like Rouge does.
Yeah, there's no reason for this. It's so dumb. Stupid Sonic heroes making this a thing.
Yeah.
Wait, I can. What am I doing? I can fly.
Spidey says, "I love spaghetti."
Spaghetti.
I wish I knew what it was because I'd send the video to you.
I hope she made lots of spaghetti.
Watch your mouth about heroes, Vinny, says Elliot Wilbur.
It's not my favorite game. But I can appreciate that people like it. Okay, that's the Nintendo Switch. I knew we were in the future.
Tails is about to leak the Nintendo Switch 2.
What?
thank you, Tails. You were a big help.
Thank you, Tails. You can go to hell. Okay.
You go to hell before you die.
Oh, where am I supposed to be? Came from there, right? Oh, now we're down here.
It activates the robots.
Sonic, that magnet is really strong.
Sweet says, I like the Switch, but in my opinion is the weakest out of them all. Like, of the ones currently on the market, that's just kind of an objective fact.
Yeah. But it's got too many good games on it.
Yeah, that's how Nintendo can get away with that, is making the best first-party games.
Yeah. We did it. Okay. Ow! Who put that there?
I've only played the Switch a few times, but hate how small the buttons are sometimes, says Nightshade. That's how they get you to buy the Pro controller.
Oh my god, okay. Why is the camera facing that way? Nope, didn't work. Whoa!
Oh dear.
Oh
no.
Well,
that
that was
was
awesome. I thought we had made it. We didn't make it. Then we did make it, and then we didn't make it.
27? My god.
Deaths? Makes
Yeah.
sense. I mean, I died a bunch of times as Shadow, too.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
God.
motorcycle
Whoa!
it did drive it up.
A little thing there. That's cool.
It says, I don't think I'm able to go back to a regular controller again. I've been a Wii kid for way too long. That's interesting.
Ow. Ouch! Whoa! All right. The ball.
Sonic, we're out of time.
Oh.
Get on this ball. I'll take care of the rest.
All right. What's up, guys? Ready to die? All right.
Yeah.
Press the square button to perform a ground.
No skull, I can hold it just fine and figure out the buttons. It's just I tend to shake the controller like it's a Wii remote when it'll do nothing. Ah, I
Oh,
see.
interesting.
Gotcha.
Press and hold the circle button, then release it to perform a screw drop. It's a homing attack that tracks enemy.
Shadow Severin says, I'm back and I got a sandwich. And I heard screaming. What did I miss?
That depends on when you heard the screaming.
You missed Vinny playing a video game.
Oh no. And you'll never see it again. I'll never play another video game.
Every stream from now on will just be Vinny staring blankly into the camera.
You know, I actually thought about you know what I picked up yesterday or like earlier this week?
What was that?
The Shadow the Hedgehog Lego set.
Oh
So
man.
I thought about making the stream just me building some Legos, but I think I need a second camera.
Yeah. Either that or you could probably, like, I don't know how your desk is
Whoops.
arranged or if there's a whole lot of space there or anything, but you could probably, find some way to maybe, do something to, like, get a mount with your phone, going on. I don't know.
Well, I just to have both camera angles would be the thing that I'd be worried about, I guess. Doesn't really matter, but I guess I could
Yeah.
just show my hands. But
I get you.
yeah.
Every stream from now on will just be the OP channel.
No, not again. Ah! I always
Yeah.
go out of the slide as soon as there's an enemy.
Opie didn't even get the chance to make any content.
Thank God.
Top 5 Tiki Cat Cruncher flavors.
Tuna. Number 2, tuna. Number 3, tuna. What the? No, why? There's enemies right there. Why did you do that? Okay.
Nightshade says, this Opie channel sounds amazing. I bet he's pretty good at playing Sonic.
Probably better than this guy.
Starkiller... Oh, sorry, no, it was Super Epic Code Bros that said Opie would just be a mukbang YouTuber.
Man, I died right at the end. I hate that. We're gonna have a terrible score now.
I like Sonic going, yeah, right after you said that. Oh man, I died right at the end. Yeah, you did!
Yeah! You little piece of garbage! What? You think you can play my game? And do it this badly? It should be switched! The thing he says for B and C should be switched.
They absolutely
When you get a-
should be switched. I completely agree.
When you get a B, you get a just made it. And then when you get a C, you get a not too bad or whatever. That's garbage.
I know Just Made It is also a Sonic Adventure 2 quote. Does he say that when you get a D?
I think all of these are Sonic Adventure 2 quotes that are just, you know, newly recorded.
No, because S rank he goes, that was incredible.
Well, there wasn't an S rank in Sonic Adventure
Yes, it was. It was something really good.
2. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot.
Guys, sorry I'm late. I got out of Carrington class. That was
Out of a
fun.
what?
Carrington,
Oh,
being a father.
parenting. Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
No, well, you know the concept, I'm sure.
I'm not familiar.
Let me explain it to you in Sonic. You know how Ken Penders created Rock, Knuckles' father? It's like that. Think like a rock.
Why did that death happen? Why?
He's in like a foot of water.
Like a foot of water.
He hurt his ankle. Or maybe did he eat recently?
You're right.
Oh my god.
You probably learned that in parenting class.
I did. There was one funny thing though. We got to the class and everything, and she's like handing out these big survey things to fill out, and she hands it to me. She just goes, oh, "You're not Japanese." Like, I've been here the whole time. So, yeah, I learned how to wash a baby.
How to wash a baby?
Yeah, like in a bathroom.
Wow.
Yeah,
How much polish do they take?
more than you think. I scrubbed them real good. Vinny, did you finish Sonic Prime?
Yeah.
How did you feel about the scene where Sonic turned into a sandwich and 9 ate him?
You know, it gave the fetish content creators something to really work with, so.
It's their year. It really is. Yeah, me and Soul talked about Prime a little bit earlier. I think we're kind of on the same consensus.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I saw what you said on Twitter. I thought I had messaged you about it, but I guess I probably didn't. I think I just sort of sat there.
You were partway through.
Oh yeah, because I told you I fell asleep during that one episode.
And I said, oh, that's very indicative of the show.
Where am I supposed to go? This way?
But yeah, if I could just give my thoughts real quick. I feel like Prime is not bad. I feel like people acting like it's like this piece of garbage.
Oh my god, yeah, people are overreacting for sure.
It's a 6 out of 10. It has some. I think there's some really solid stuff, but the writing is not helping it a lot, and the pacing in all three seasons is just
Bad. Yeah.
And the whole canon thing is a canon. It's just not canon, so just don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why everyone's concerned about that.
Because they said it, but also I think they were just talking out of their butts. So. Great acting by Hosen, though.
Yeah, I think that the voiceover cast was great.
Yeah, Devin.
Yeah, I do love me some Devin.
He was the best Cubot we could have gotten.
I'll show you my real power.
I guess we're Shadow now.
You're always Shadow.
You're right. Dr. Eggman, what is he up to this time? I gotta turn you up a little bit, Dennis. You're a little quiet.
I don't know why. I haven't touched my phone. You gotta say Dr. Eggman, what is he up to this time?
Dr. Eggman, what's he up to this time?
Then you get to Silver and he's like, Dr. Eggman, who the hell is that?
Dr. Eggman, what's he up to this time?
Are you telling me in this time period, eggs and men have fused together?
What's a man?
And I thought my time was screwed up.
I do like that Jason Griffith confirmed that before Shadow release, he recorded much more mature language.
I know, yeah, I'm... Next time I see him, I'm excited to talk to him about that.
Jason, come on, release the tape. Release the Griffith stuff. Guys, not bragging here, but I'm very excited to say that next week I'm going to the Sonic fan meeting, right? And you can submit questions to Otani Tomoya, the music composer, and my questions got accepted.
Yeah.
So I'm excited. I asked him, "Hey Otani, why'd you drop the ball with force?" No. No, I asked him about you can ask 3 questions. So I asked about the fact that the music, because it's not just a kind of developers from Frontiers as well. So I said that the climax of Final Horizon is kind of what people wanted from it. Was that like the goal of that climax against the end?
Yeah.
I asked about Otani, what made Otani pick specific artists. Well, oh, by the way, all the questions had to relate to Frontiers. That was the one rule of that question. I asked what made him choose particular artists for like, the singers and stuff and whatnot. And then the last one I said was, how does the process for Frontiers change compared to games like Unleashed and Most?
Well, yeah, those are good questions, because, it's got to be pretty different approaching, like, the more atmospheric stuff that they did for Frontiers versus, anything that Sonic's done in the past. So, those are good questions.
I'm really excited. Like, the fact that it's next week, it doesn't feel like it's snuck up on me, Like, oh, wait. And my birthday's on Friday, so it's like double whammy.
Hell
so
yeah.
I'm really excited.
Nice.
Happy early birthday.
I don't think Sonic's coming now.
Why would he not be at his own meetup? What?
The restraining order.
Oh, against you?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I complained about Superstars 2 days after I got the invitation. That's true, by the way. I got the invitation and 2 days later I played Superstars and hated it. People were saying they're like, maybe we shouldn't be negative right now until after the fan meeting. I'm like, no!
Honestly, Dennis, considering you got into the Navy base to see the movie early, then you were at the red carpet premiere, then you got Symphony tickets and those were a raffle, and then you got this. You should play the lottery.
My dad said the same exact thing just last week. That was unexpected.
It's a request from the president that Dennis
And
goes to the Sonic fan event.
I'm excited, man. I think I'm gonna be the only foreigner there, so I gotta make sure my Japanese is on point. Sorry for talking about my stuff today.
How dare you? How dare you be excited about the Sonic things you get to do?
Sonic makes me happy. Except for one of the things that don't make me happy. Like or Prime.
Can't wait to get hit by something.
I was
Got no
thinking the
rings.
exact same thing.
Oh, okay, there we go.
So, fellas, I would like to know what was your favorite moment from Prime?
Well, I don't want to spoil it for people, is the problem.
Oh, it's a spoiler thing? Okay.
But, well, I mean, like, my favorite episode from this season was the first one.
Uh-huh. Is that the shadow was so prominent?
Yeah, exactly. But, no, my favorite moment, though, was, moment with Sonic and 9 that happens, like, towards the latter half.
Is it when they're talking in softer tones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's a good part.
And then the sandwich part happens right after that.
Yep. But for me, for this season, I did like, I'm not spoiling, but there is a moment where 9 kind of throws Sonic's morality back at him. And I was like, oh, that's actually really interesting. That's a cool way to kind of justify how somebody can see Sonic's growth. I like that a lot. How about you, Mr. Skull?
From this season, I wouldn't really know because I felt, you know, like there were some moments that stuck out to me, but it wasn't anything that really had me going like, oh man, I super liked that, you know.
I get it with Prime. I get it.
So like. Just in general, there is one line at the very end of the second season, where 9 is expressing his frustrations with Sonic's just complete and total ignorance of the situation, and I thought like the line read and the line in and of itself was really well done.
Good, yeah. I like that. I like the stuff with 9 as well.
I like that I got shot as I finished the level.
I saw it too. Also, I think we can all say that Prismatic Sonic is pretty cool. Wish there was more of it.
I forgot that happened. Hey, I got an S rank.
Like a highlight. Congratulations.
Well, because it didn't happen in this season.
So
And it
if
did.
You're like a baby. Once the season's over, you're just
Well,
is out.
it wasn't important enough to be in the recap, apparently.
Oh yeah, it wasn't.
That's kind of
So-
how I felt like when Sonic discovers something in the season, and it was like, oh yeah, they did do that like way earlier in the first season, and then never brought that back until now.
Until now.
I will say one thing, Sonic, and this is not really a spoiler, but Sonic always has abilities based on what shadow space he's in. Like you get his shoes, give him different powers and stuff. And I like what they did with that in this season. But I was like, he didn't really write this in here, it just sort of happened, didn't it?
I'm shooting stuff.
Okay, I'll just keep it funny.
Whoa, this is going well.
All by myself.
I missed it.
Let's talk about the intricacies of Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm shooting stuff. All right.
I'm shooting stuff.
You remember how Jen a while ago was like, I can't take Sonic Fox so seriously when they get so dark and stuff? Like, it doesn't
Yeah.
mesh with her image of Sonic, which is valid. It's funny because then I'm sitting here, I'm just like, this is the good stuff. Like, what do you mean child mortality? That's what I'm here for, you know?
I thought it was really funny at the end of that shooting stuff segment. I was definitely heading for that cliff. Like, I was gonna
Yep.
explode. And then it was just like, you did it!
Close enough.
Oh, does that guy
And
not
also,
have the key?
congratulations to Sonic Man.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm so happy he won. I think he was put there as a joke by the Japanese Sonic Twitter team. I didn't think they expected him to win.
Can you imagine the person like running that account is like, what is going on? All of these votes are coming from America, and we're getting characters like Professor Pickle and Sonic Man. And then all the American fans are like, yeah, Professor Pickle and Sonic Man.
Yeah.
Well, first off, Sonic Man, I love Sonic Man. I just think he's just a funny character. Vinny, you've encountered him in game, I assume, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just
Sonic
the fact that
Man
he's just like-
exudes such a lovely positive energy in a game that's, doesn't have a whole lot of that.
No, but also, I like how he's like, you're just some dude in a costume. I'm the real Sonic. And then you beat him, he's like, you're the real Sonic. Can I be your apprentice? Great.
Yeah.
Great. He's me.
He's me, is that what you said? Be me, be Sonic Man.
I remember the first time I heard about Sonic Man, a kid at lunch came up to me and said, yo, man. Yeah, the guy who thinks he's Sonic, he runs with the Sonic vibes back and everything. How can people say it's something bad, man?
There we go. What? It's not here? Uh-oh.
But that was up for nothing. He buys you a sweater or two.
And you kill him. What did I send you the other day that was... Because you sent that in response to it. And then I felt very clever about my Mr. Krabs response, but I don't remember
and then before,
how I changed it.
Vinny sent me a recording of him voicing Mr. Krabs, but before I even listened to it, I go, I don't even have to listen to this to know that it is to know that it's Mr. Krabs.
Okay, let's get going. That's a hover vehicle. Press the
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm shooting stuff.
So we were talking about Sonic Prime and how you said, I can't believe that the show just ends with Shadow dying and falling down a cliff. This isn't the ending, by the way. This is like a third season. And I said, yeah, he fell down a big hole. They gave us an amazing shadow. And they killed him.
Oh yeah, and then I said, the boy gives you a chaos spear, and you kill him.
I've seen this before. Sonic mentioned too. Now it's talking. Also, one thing that I find funny about the Sonic Man it was Shadow, Vector, Nephilim, Sonic Man. Vector, Shadow didn't stand a chance. But I think it's very funny. If you look at the renders, they all have these really nice renders, and Sonic Man has like this crusty 243, like
Yeah. Yeah, it's great. I was laughing so hard at that. I think I retweeted that image because I was like, this is so fucking funny.
It tickled me so much, man.
It was so funny. It made me say the F word. Whoa, we almost died.
Funny?
Yeah.
Son. Oh, you're quiet. What's up, buddy?
I think he died.
Yeah. The boy makes a video about Sonic Prime Season 2. Can I just say, and this is not me being burnt out on Sonic, I wouldn't mind if Sonic just took it real easy until movie 3. Like the series and stuff.
Would you say you're jaded?
Yeah. Be careful with those storyboard leaks, by the way.
Yeah, thank you. I What the? What? Why? Why did that just happen? That was so cruel. Are you kidding? I'm at the end.
Sentient spike things.
Grrr!
It saw you jumping, and you know, it just wanted to jump with you.
That was stupid.
What were you gonna say there?
I don't even remember. I'm mad now.
He's the jaded one now.
That was what I was gonna say.
He's been doing it for years. No, but
The Vinnies have been jaded for years.
I love Sonic so much, but like we've had so much these past few years. You know, pump the brakes, give us the Knuckles show, give us the movie, and leave it at that. I'm fine.
Yeah.
And of course, they're gonna have a game around the same movie station type. I just want to say, you know, considering the ending of Frontier, it'd be really good if you have Tails jumping in and go somewhere else. And with Sonic and Shadow, you got a perfect.
That's what I'm saying.
Just focus on those two.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I want. That'd be so good.
Shadow, my friends are gone. Yes, and Doc's gone too. You wanna hang out? Okay.
Not really.
Like, we don't have to talk to each other. Like, we could just be on our phones and be in the same room, you know?
Coming this holiday, Sonic and Shadow go to Subway.
What do you mean the $5 footlong's no longer $5?
It's a $5 6-inch now, Sonic.
People complained, Sonic. It wasn't really 1 foot.
Did I leave anyone alive
Oh,
in this room?
he's not gonna get away with this. Vinny, what would you want from a Sonic and Shadow game? And don't say Sonic and Shadow.
How did you know? It's like you can read my mind. I just want like a, you know, like a fledgling buddy cop situation where like he's like, I don't need a partner, and Sonic's like, yeah, well, you got one, kind of situation.
Yeah,
Where they
they
have-
have Shadow.
yeah, but like, you know, done in like a in a obviously better written way than that, but just like a reluctant team up kind of thing.
Guess that was all right.
As long as he doesn't lean too much into the role. You know, because if you do that, then he becomes kind of irritating.
Shadow can never be irritating.
Like you haven't been a Sonic fan for the past decade.
You're talking to me?
Nothing personal, kid.
Shadow, you're just too loose. You're a loose cannon. You're dangerous. That's why I'm assigning you a new partner.
A new partner? Commander, I don't need a new I gave you an order, soldier.
As long as it's Rouge, I don't mind. Rouge is on sabbatical. We're teaming you up with Sonic.
On
He doesn't even
sabbatical?
work for the government!
He does now. He's on a special working visa.
What did Rouge do to go on sabbatical?
We can't answer that until the DLC comes out.
Until the DLC. Well,
Oh,
By the
So-
way, guys, I'm seeing Godzilla -1 color things.
oh
hell
man.
yeah. Have fun.
I'm excited. Apparently, it's not just a black and white thing either. They like went in there and really like tweaked it up. That's cool.
That's cool.
Godzilla goes, "Meow."
Oh yeah.
It's my favorite noise he makes.
Do you guys know what the noise that King Ghidorah makes?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a little dolphin man.
Yes.
God, if I remember correctly, I remember one of my friends showing me this, but that like they for King Ghidorah they repurposed, I believe, Rodan's roar for that.
In the Heisei era, they did.
Yeah. And then the other amusing thing about King Ghidorah's roar, I think, is like just a little. Yeah, that was weird. A little personal story was that like we had this vacuum that was really old, and sometimes it would have trouble, like, you know.
No,
over...
that's the wrong way. Oh gosh.
Oh no. Oh dear. Sometimes it would have trouble, and then when it did, it would make this noise, and the noise sounded eerily similar to King Ghidorah's roar.
Well, rip me.
For the vacuum cleaner?
Yeah.
Well, I like Shadow's knowing.
No!
Yeah, where's the vacuum cleaner that goes, no?
No, I had back in elementary school, we had this door for one of the bathrooms. It had an automatic switch to it, like for handicapped people, right? But you could just open it yourself too. But if you open it yourself, it was closed shut, and when it was closed shut, it would just go, oh, all the time. So I was just like, oh, I even elementary school, guys thought that. Soul, do you remember Anguirus' roar too?
Oh, not off the top of my head.
It makes me so happy because it sounds like someone just stepped on like a horn. You know the clown thing, like the trumpet on a squishy ball thing.
Yeah.
It just sounds like, oh! I love it. So Vinny, you watched the recent Q&As Jason Griffin's done.
Yeah.
Is his shadow like a different shadow than what his shadow was?
It's definitely evolved. I mean, it's just like Ryan's Sonic. You know, they haven't had to do the character in so long that they've probably developed it further in their brain.
Yeah. And like his Sonic and Shadows on movies. Then he did Jet, talking about how he took his Usopp voice and gave it some texture. And then when that came back, I was like, oh, that's good! Like, that sounds great.
His Usopp voice sounds exactly the same as it did.
As Usopp did, right? Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
But I do love how he's like, yeah, I took my Usopp voice and just gave it texture. And like, that's kind of neat.
I haven't seen the whole thing, but I did I did hear that story of how he got all the voices.
Yeah, roommates and stuff.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering about that one though, because like his that whole Sonic Adventure 2 arc in X, he sounds very different as Shadow.
Yeah.
Chaos control now.
Yeah, was the game.
Chaos control now. It's nice to finally meet you, Sonic. Like it really is just evil Sonic.
No, but also what I think probably happened was that was the voice he did for his roommate or whatever, right? But then over time, his shadow voice changed, and that's what he applied to what his roommate sounded like. You know what I mean? Like, because you can track his evolution of shadow. So I think probably
well, what I'm thinking is that maybe it's kind of a similar situation to I forget his name, but the 4Kids Vector, because he also sounded very different when he started, and it was a while between those episodes of X and then like when the characters came back in season 3, and I know in Vector's case they apparently didn't have the audio on record as a reference, so maybe Jason's recalling like the second time, right? But I'm also overthinking this, so
yeah, it was also 2003, so
yeah. Exactly.
It is neat. I just hope it's There's one part of it that really makes you acceptable. You know, it gives yourself a feel like you finally got the perfect use of something released from Black Hole. And that's when they finally did it. You were at your best then.
Yeah, man, it was like that cast really just it started becoming as best as it could get. They were really molding into their own by that point, and then just completely cut off.
Yeah, I gotta say, like, Dan Green for a while, like, loud, like, are you crazy? Nothing.
Oh yeah, that's a great line.
But serious credit to, I said this before, but Daisy Mitchell, the current Knuckles.
Oh,
Chicken,
why?
Go
Why?
back. Shadow,
Why?
Chicken,
Why?
Go to the tornado.
Shadow goes, will I make it? Turns around and leaves.
Exactly. Nope.
I'm not dealing with this.
Daisy Mitchell, he was finding his footing in TFR. And, I think he's a great Knuckles. And recently I rewatched the prologue to Final Frontiers, even where Knuckles fights the aliens and stuff and everything. And he's really good. I think he's great. What is with it with me trying to get intellectual conversations going? Being shut down.
Well, it's also kind of hard to hear you.
Yeah, that's
I got the
that's
gist
also
of it,
kind of a thing.
But I agreed with you. But apparently Skull did not.
I mean, like we've had this conversation before, though. I don't hate you, Dennis.
No.
Well, you tried.
I threw everything I had. Actually, I should have tried to turn on the chaos powers at that point. That probably would have helped. I keep forgetting that's a thing.
Can you hear me any better now?
Oh, it's just as bad.
I don't understand why. I haven't changed the thing. What if I use for my PC? I'll be right back.
DJ Dunwest asks, and I'm so sorry that because like it's been a while actually since we've seen or read anything from the chat. Has anybody ever got a chance to watch the video of Project Shadow?
Oh, the short film. Yeah, I talked about that a little bit earlier too, I think.
Yeah.
No, it's great. They did a good job.
I haven't seen it.
It's pretty good. Nate's in it. Our friend Nate shoots a little girl. What's up, Silver?
Arrest him.
I'm just playing this game real badly.
Hello.
Godzilla x Kong. I forgot that's happening. I haven't even seen the full trailer. I saw them do the sprint together.
Guess that was all right.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that there's a new one coming out too. Just shows you that fan films are a fun thing.
When they're done well, yeah.
It's always a mixed bag.
Sure is.
So you could get something that has love and heart and soul put into it, and then I don't know what comparison to make, but there are bad ones.
All of those, all the things that you just described can also be misplaced and end up creating a product that isn't very good. But their heart's in the right place.
Yeah. Like, you know, that's probably how it's going to turn out for like super young creators, obviously, because not a lot of them have the means.
Sure.
But, you know.
Ouch. Well, this stinks. Oh, still alive. Okay, great. Oh yeah, let's do this.
Get the power, man.
You got the touch! You got the power! Whoa! No, Shadow, no!
Sonic 3 going to be PG-13 has been confirmed. There was like some thing going around on Twitter being like, yes, this film board in I forget what country it was saying PG-12, and that like I was looking at that and I was like, how would they know? Because we've still got, you know, we've still got almost a year before this movie comes out. There's no way this is legitimate.
I don't know if like the script or whatever could maybe give them that, but yeah. They haven't cut the movie together yet. I'm surprised they kept their date, if I'm honest.
Yeah, well, I feel like they managed it really well. They knew what they couldn't do, but they saw something that they could do in the meantime, so that they could just, you know, shuffle the schedule around.
Yeah.
You know, it was very smart of them, I feel. Oh no, it's me, Karma. It is coming out this year. It's you know, I say almost a year because it's you know, 11 months.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's all the way at the very end of the year, so. Ow. Oh, I'm just full of chaos energy. I'm just chomping at the bit with chaos energy. And so I says to him, Chaos Spear! And then he said, I'm dead, I'm super dead.
Oh, this comedian sucks.
I'm trying my best. This crowd sucks.
We're receiving reports of multiple injuries at open mic night.
Ooh, so we got a chicken wrap? Sounds good.
Hell yeah. Alexia asks, have you all seen the Sonic 06 review by Clement? Yes, the legendary multi-part Sonic 06 review.
That's
Fantastic
not something I've
stuff.
ever watched, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, you know, it is an invest. I think it's worth the investment, to be honest. But it is also 3 hours long.
I don't know if that's worth it.
You gotta be
else
really
tell me how
like,
they feel about a game.
You gotta be like really into the humor. I feel, you know, I don't think it's something that someone who isn't a fan of his can just like jump right into. You gotta kind of know him and his content first. I guess to be a little more comfortable with the idea of watching a 3-hour video.
Sure.
But I you know, I enjoyed it.
Well, I'm glad.
What about Some Call Me Johnny? Yeah, that was a beefy one too.
That one I
50
might
some
have
minutes.
Ow. Whoop! Whoop! Shadow, no!
Spidey says I'll watch anything if it's longer than an hour. All right, we gotta get Spidey in front of the British independent film paint drying.
Ow.
They
Should I
should really
breathe?
shadows do.
Should
Sorry,
I
what was that,
brave
Vinny?
the below freezing weather, or should I just like figure out something to eat here? Somebody said burgers earlier, and I was like, oh my god, I want a burger. But that would involve me leaving my home.
I saw Wendy's is doing Baconators with pretzel buns now, and I was like,
Yeah, it's pretty good.
yeah, I was like,
Had it.
I would like to try this. I don't get the joke, but I'm gonna laugh anyways. Okay, well, let me explain. There was this dude who's like an independent filmmaker in the UK who was up steady spaghetti with the process of getting a film rated over there. He didn't agree with it, so what he did was he crowdfunded a movie that for every dollar I think added like a minute or something. But he wanted to make a movie where you like. You know, it's just a shot of a wall with like I believe it gets painted, and then the next 10 hours of this movie is just the paint on the wall drying. So the movie was made as like a protest to the British Film Board's rating process. He wanted to do it just to make a bunch of suits sit around in a room for 10 hours to watch nothing but paint drying. Which I think is hilarious. I would do something like that. I actually think I've heard about this film. Yeah, it's a fun idea.
I guess this feeling dies after a while.
Ouch.
I heard the longest movie ever is called The Cure for Insomnia. Let me go look that up. Kimberly, let's see. The Cure for Insomnia, 1987 film by John Henry Timmis IV. 87 hours.
Excuse me?
At 5,220 minutes long, 87 hours, or 3 days and 15 hours in length, the film has no plot, instead consisting of artist L.D. Groban reading his 4,080-page poem, A Cure for Insomnia, over the course of 3.5 days, spliced with occasional clips from heavy metal and adult videos.
Wow.
What an idea for a film.
That seems like too much. Just a little bit too much.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you. I don't think I'm ever gonna put that one on my watch list.
Please have a ring show up somewhere. There's some. There we go.
Me and the boys about to watch the paint drying movie.
Rouge. You saved me.
Bruges, let me tell you about my favorite movie. It's called Paint Drying.
My favorite film is MS Paint Drying.
So, yeah, someone just takes the bucket tool, like, fills the screen with the color, and then
for
it's
it.
just that for 10 hours.
Wait for it. What a line
I
read.
love the subtitle for that being act.
It sounded like a Razor Jam.
If he puts the specific VOD on DVD, I'll watch it.
This one? Vindo Live, the movie.
Guess that was all right.
Featuring 20 extra hours of technical difficulties.
Yeah, you get this stream, but it's at the very end of like 20 hours of Vinny technical errors. Hi, Dennis.
Don't talk to me. Do I sound? Do I
You
better
sound
now?
loud and clear now. Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
You definitely sound clearer, but I think you're still kind of quiet.
Why am I quiet? I'm right here.
Okay, not anymore. Now I'm turning him down.
You
All
know
right.
that red Sonic icon in the top right corner there
Yeah.
bothers me so much.
That's because I have the beta
No,
elements.
I know. Radical train, huh?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot I have to beat up the train. I forgot that's what's happening in this level. Okay.
Sorry.
Come on, guys. No.
Vinny, I need to start a campaign because Dev and Matt keep calling me a curling iron and not a curling stone, and he does it on purpose.
I love it.
He keeps doing it. He said, "Oh, Dizzy Dennis, he's such a fun part of the Sonic community. He's a great curling iron." And I'm like, Devin, please.
A little film called Star Wars.
You know you've ruined Star Wars for me with that, right? Because I think about that all the time Star Wars comes up.
Well, it got ruined for me, so. This conveyor belt has sushi on it.
He just puts his mouth at the end of the conveyor belt and lets the sushi come in.
Oh, whoa. No!
Oh.
No!
I like it when you get stuck on this loop-de-loop and Shadow just walks through it instead of running. I like how smooth this Chaos Sphere animation is in the Project Basis version.
Yeah, it's great. I like how smooth everything is, including all my deaths.
I thought you were gonna say deaths.
Yeah, that too. My deaths are real smooth.
Keep going up.
I've been, oh my god, I need to get a ring. I've been talking about getting a new phone. Come on. There we go. And, I was like, I could get this real expensive phone. And then I was like, and I sent my girlfriend a picture of the first 4 figures Shadow statue. And she was like, please don't.
How badly do you need a new phone?
I mean, how badly do I need a Shadow the Hedgehog statue?
answer my question. How badly do you need a new phone?
Moderate.
Yeah, get the Shadow Stage.
My phone is only literally half of what the current generation of iPhone is, so.
An iPhone, huh? No matter you don't want to, or no matter you don't want to pay for a new one. No wonder. That's the phrase. I'm stupid.
Yeah, you got that
did
insult out there.
Yeah. Really hurt my feelings on that one. I've had both. I preferred the iPhone.
Me too. Not to say I'm in love with Apple or anything, but...
Yeah. And it's not like a perfect phone, but... Yes. But that alone is insufficient.
I like how we're all, yes.
Yes.
Shadow, that was the wrong train. That was a passenger train.
Yes.
Spidey says bottom middle. Listen, Spidey, my sense of left and right is just, I don't know what happened. I just can't say it off the top of my head without really thinking about it anymore.
Okay, it's cool. Make mistakes. Not me, though. And not Vinny. But we all make mistakes.
Yeah, I've never died. Not once. What's my death counter?
Why'd you sound like that Nicolas Cage thing? You never misspelled anything, not even once.
When I said that Sonic, like the Sonic and Shadow game should be like a buddy cop thing, someone in the chat said that like a Shadow and Silver buddy cop game would be awesome. And I'm there with them.
I like Sonic.
Yes, but if it's Shadow 759 and who's the guy that he gets to voice Silver? Them. Silvernux, I think it is. I don't know, but if they're voicing Shadow and Silver,
That's a
in
name
that,
I've not heard in a long time. Long time.
so, like, I mean, I don't know, but fairly certain, like, voicing Silver for Shadow 759 is, like, the only thing he does anymore.
Yeah.
Sounds so rude. I know you didn't mean it, but that's all he does, man. Just voice Silver.
I mean, dude's busy from what I'm aware.
People talking about me and Sonic Song, almost certainly.
I think, oh gosh, it was a reply to a comment that I left on one of Courtney's videos, and I mentioned to ask the Sonic Heroes, and the person responding to me was like, ask the Sonic Heroes. Man, I haven't heard about that in like 10 years.
Should have been asked about on Rogues.
Should have been asked a pimp a question.
A pimp?
A pimp.
Like
Everyone's favorite Sonic character.
A pimp.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, but you know, I said that I was taking notes when I was watching Sonic Prime, and all the time Shadow and Sonic teamed up, I was just like, man, they're just so cool together. They're just like, there's one part where they go behind you to each other to protect each other, and I'm just like, it's
Yeah,
so
oh
cool.
yeah, that part's great. Yeah.
You don't have to do anything. You're just cool together. Think of like what you could do in a video game. Like, if you did have a game with Shadow and Sonic together, are we playing them together or are we like separate from the stories together?
I think it would switch between them. I'm seeing a game like made with a really like the Frontiers engine basically. And
With Black Doom.
What?
But with Black Doom.
But with Black Doom, yeah, you only play as Black Doom.
No, you don't play as him. You just talk over the whole time.
No, you play as him.
Black Doom's Big Adventure. Rated EC for early childhood.
Can you help me find the letter 4?
That was a very Miss Piggy voice you had there.
It's hard to make him sound happy.
I don't think you should. I think it's funnier if he's teaching this stuff with the same cadence.
Find the letter 4 and bring it to me as promised.
I love that in the in-game dialogue of that game, they like instead of
The day of reckoning.
it's the promise time. Like every other time that like that's brought up or mentioned, it's the promise time, not the day of reckoning. So him just showing up and saying that at the very start is very confusing, because immediately after, Shadow goes, promise time, huh? Time for me to go and fulfill this promise.
Not to mention that the last line they butcher too, because he says farewell. Oh, what is it?
Yeah, he doesn't say...
Yeah. Farewell. So long forever, Shadow the Hedgehog, right?
Yeah,
and it's
yeah,
supposed
yeah.
to be
Sayonara.
adios, Shadow. Well, in Japanese, it's adios, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
But in English, it should have been sayonara, but they didn't
Yeah.
know, so because they're idiots.
Dude, adios is so much funnier. Adios! Adios! Oh, I'm getting shot. That's it. That's the last episode. Alright. I got $10 out of it. I guess that's fine. Where do I go? Oh. Where? Where? Oh. We did it. Mephiles! I can't wait for the next update of this game. It's gonna be so cool.
I thought you were going to say the next Mephiles, like, Squidward pole.
I can't wait until they take back their word and just do Mephiles anyway.
I remember when they had one, they're like, we're gonna have vanilla. Would you like to have Vector or Cream? And Vector had like literally like 98% of the votes.
Wow.
People
The
like their
right
shit.
choice.
Well, I love Cream, but like if I could get a little bit of
Yeah, I mean, it's just the obvious choice.
and dressed up as Vector Man, which is just like at the second top there, you're allowed to call him that. He was a detective, but at night he was dressed up as Vector Man. And Noah played coy that he didn't know he was Vector Man. He knew all along. Like that them, they're Spider-Man.
Spider-Man!
Fun fact.
Oh yeah, guys, go read Ultimate Spider-Man, the new one.
Is it? Can we read it? Is it available?
You are in a tin can. What are you saying to me?
What? I didn't move!
Okay, well now you're better. What?
And your internet connection just hates you today, Dennis.
Yeah, well, I hate myself, so it's okay.
No.
No, it's
No.
Don't do that. It isn't allowed.
Come on, buddy.
Is-
Come on. Don't talk like that, buddy. Come on.
Is Ultimate Spider-Man available now?
Yeah.
Shut up, Owen.
It's on stands now. Come on. What if they got Owen Wilson to voice Shadow for the movie?
Shut up.
Shadow
You like that?
Hedgehog. Why does that
You like
name
that, Cole?
haunt me? It's the only thing I can remember. And that gruesome image.
Wow.
Wow, that was a snazzy performance there.
He's Sonic now?
Yeah, he's Jason Griffith. It's the alternate timeline where Owen Wilson is Jason Griffith. And he voiced every Sonic character.
Jason voiced 4.
That's a lot.
One of them was Professor Pickle's assistant.
With a whole pack of robots.
That sounds like Eggman. Who else would it be, Sonic?
That sounds like me. I'm on fire.
I'm on fire.
Quite literally, I'm on fire.
Doesn't that hurt?
When I fell from heaven. No, I actually did that once. I fell from heaven. Why am I doing good as Shadow?
Because you are Shadow.
Oh my god. Looks at my hands, they're gloves.
It's like that scene in a Goofy movie, the dream sequence at the beginning.
I told my dad that that is just sort of slowly becoming my life with him. It's like I started laughing like my dad, and like,
oh god,
just like all sorts of things where it's just like, oh no.
oh yeah.
I can kind of see that.
Roxanne, please don't forgive me. I will return someday.
No, I have to see perfection when I do. Ah! What a movie, man. What a movie.
I'm shooting things.
You sure are.
Go, what's the next Sonic thing you're gonna be doing?
What do you mean?
Streaming the game, enjoying the movie, enjoying a show you haven't watched yet.
I'm thinking about streaming tomorrow.
The game crashed!
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, man, that was hilarious. I was just like, man, I'm not doing good. I was like, I'm gonna die. And then the game was like, yeah, you are. Oh, man.
Poor Vin Van.
Ultimate Spider Plus, you don't have a comic shop near you? I'm sorry. Buy it online. Buy it digitally. I'm gonna take this moment to use the little Vinny's room.
Finally.
Okie doke.
Finally, I've got all the little Vinny room emeralds. Where's the? There we go. Boom, 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 boom. I guess I'll leave it on the menu, so that you guys aren't sitting here in silence. Alright. Sonic Team. As far back as I can remember, my house has been on fire.
Put it out.
I can't get a lock. Incoming! Okay, what do we want to hear?
Accordion
Sure.
song.
Accordion song. I could put it on. Whoa. There we go. All right. I'll be right back.
Okie doke, Vinny.
Okay. Skull Never is gone. I just want to tell you. You guys are such a wonderful part of my life, and I love you.
Oh, Dennis.
And while we may joke and jab and make fun of Vinny for some of the weird things he says, or how you've never seen Sonic Underground, or all the episodes of it, your friendship is invaluable.
And I feel the same way about you.
Thanks.
No
You
problem,
said
man.
You said you were going to stream something?
Yeah, I started a playthrough of Lost World last month, and I got through the first two zones. I haven't really been enjoying it, but you know.
And it only gets worse.
Yeah. I played the Knights level as well, so I'm at least prepared for the boss fights to come in some way. But like I was like, well, my plans to do the racing games didn't come to fruition this week, so I think Lost World is a suitable punishment for that.
All right. I mean, hey, it's Sonic hunting, right?
Yeah.
You have you played Black Knight?
No, I haven't.
I really want to get your opinion on that one someday.
It's we were having a small conversation earlier when you were gone about the Great Clement in his Sonic 06 review, but his Black Knight Let's Play. When I watched it, I didn't go into it, having known anything about Black Knight or whatever, but I saw that and I was like, this looks like such an improvement from Secret Rings. It's unreal.
Yeah, I mean, it's got its own. Yes, what you said is true, but it's also got its own problems,
Yeah.
That it introduces. But I think it's a very flawed game. But there's, it does everything else right besides the gameplay, and the gameplay has just enough that works that makes it like, yeah, this is good. And yes, control-wise, it is an unbelievable Secret Rings slot. So.
Yeah, it's just too bad. Like I don't have set up for my consoles or anything. I'm gonna go on eBay right now actually and see what the prices are, because I fear what the prices might be.
My Wii?
No, I have one. It's just like I don't have
the equipment.
Yeah, I don't have like a TV or somewhere to put like a TV. So that's the problem right now. But I'm gonna look up Sonic and the Black Knight here on eBay. How much are people selling this game for?
It's gonna be too much. And I have literally 4 copies of it if you want.
You have 4 copies of Sonic and the Black Knight?
I do.
God damn. Well, thankfully it's not one of the retro games that people are selling for an arm and a leg right now, it seems. Like I'm seeing this complete in box copy here for like $13 free shipping.
No, Spider Bush, don't pirate it. I'll buy a copy for you.
Kimberly says, don't you have a framed Lancelot? I do, and I'm actually going to be taking that to the family game. I'm glad somebody... Thank you for remembering that. I'm honored.
If I could go back in time...
Yeah?
I'm really what? Crunching?
No, go ahead. If you could go back in time.
I would buy the full line of Black Knight action figures.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if Vinny knows this, but you know the cutscene where Lancelot's like, "Will you abandon your sword and flee?" It sounds good to me. I took a screenshot from that cutscene and I framed it. Just because I'm like, you know what? This is all about Lancelot now, baby. Kimberly says, I wish I was you. Nobody should be me, please. You could do much better.
And I just had a weird thought about like
Death?
how they did that cool thing in Black Knight where they showed off like all the fan art and stuff that they had for that contest, but then like one of them was stolen. And I just now thought like how different the response would be today from like today's more chill, laid back Sega as opposed to the corporate Sega from back then. Because like back then it was just like, oh, we're sorry, like nothing more. But like now I feel like the artist like who like they should have gotten something the original, but I feel like that would have been rectified a lot better nowadays.
Well, the thing too is one thing you could do is nowadays if that was the case, because the name pops up with the fan art, what they would just do is put out a patch and change the name.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah.
Couldn't do that.
You couldn't do that on Wii. But yeah, they totally would.
Yeah, that's a great point. I didn't think about that fact that they couldn't patch it then.
Yeah, that's why Sonya's in the textures in
yep.
that one
The Wii
level
version.
in
the
the Wii version of
All-Star Racing.
yeah. Thanks for filling in the blanks.
I got you, man. I know exactly where you're going.
That's just me. The brain. It's just got a slow processor, man.
It's good, man. You're fine. It was Roulette Road, by the way.
Yes. I was really kicking myself too because like it's in Transformed and I play Transformed enough,
Yeah.
It's in TSR. I mean, I don't play it all the time, but I know it's there.
I still can't
Alright,
believe the
guys.
Babylon Rogues were not in TS.
We're
Yeah, that is
shooting
a bit of a
things.
curious decision. They were
I
kind
can't
of
believe
in
Zavok is in that game.
yeah, of all the characters.
Although I can say, the Deadly Six are no longer the worst villains in the series. Good for them.
Who's worse?
The Chaos Council.
Oh, eh.
They're awful.
They were just
They're-
there. They're boring,
They're nothing. At least Zaz says, but.
Yeah, like really thinking about it though, Zavok is a very curious decision. Like, they have the Chow cart, right, with 4 Chow. Why not have an Orbot and Cubot cart?
Yeah, or even just like
Looks
I
like a
think that
dinosaur.
I would have been. Take that, you dinosaur.
Maybe you can tell your son about it one day, Commander
Yeah.
Spielberg.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But for me, I remember before TSR came out, this was like a week before. I remember like the school I was working at then and everything. And I said like I put out a post where I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be open-minded about this. Maybe they're gonna really fix Zavik, and maybe they're gonna work
Omega
on it
grinding
well.
is so funny to me.
You grinded in Convert.
I know, but like, it's just a funny thing to look at. Like him just being like, "Whoa!"
Hang 10.
I have all the skills.
I said like, maybe we're being too harsh. Maybe, this could be a chance for them to really flesh out Zavik and make him better. And I was like, let's be positive about this, right? And then the game came out and he literally is just working with Eggman for no reason. There's no reason for him to be working with Eggman. I was like, well, never mind. Look, you made me look like a fool. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Zavok. Also, one thing that always ticked me off is in Mario and Sonic at the Tokyo Olympics, they keep saying that the Deadly Six are Eggman's team. No, they're not. They're Zavok's team. Because if Eggman's part of the team, that would make it the Deadly Seven.
What?
Anyway, you're gonna see Madam Web.
I've done a really bad job of seeing any of the Sony movies. I won't lie. I think
You haven't
Venom's
seen
the only one.
Morbius?
No, Venom's the only one I've seen actually.
Venom 2 or not?
No, just regular Venom.
I mean, after the nachos, can you really go back?
After what?
The
Oh, the
nachos.
nacho seats? Yeah. Well, that was like gonna be our bit, was we were gonna go to that theater every time a Sony Spider-Man movie came out, and then we just never did. Julie watched Morbius on a plane one time, though.
Oh dear.
That's the way to do it. But yeah, Madam Web, every time something else comes out about it, I'm like, oh, you look worse and worse every time I see more.
Yeah. It's just so funny that they've learned no lessons. Like... Oh, shit.
Oh, don't forget about Crazy. Hey! It's the guy who lost to Sonic Man.
Oh, that's so cool, though. I don't think I remembered that. I'm coming, Omega! Don't worry.
What Marvel's doing now with not Marvel, I'm sorry, Sony is doing with the Spider-Man without Spider-Man movies. Aside from the 2 Venom movies I liked, but like the other ones just
Fine, yeah.
they're doing now what oh dear.
The
Austin Powers over here,
Yes!
yeah.
They're doing now what Warner Brothers was doing with the DCEU, I feel.
I'll give a little more credit to the DCU, but yeah.
I wouldn't.
Let's
over
have
the
a
Marvel.
plan,
Oh, no,
but
hold on. Hold on. What I'm saying is, I'll give them a little more credit than the Sony Spider-Man movies. I think that's a fair statement.
Oh yeah.
That's as far as I'm going. Oh, Aquaman 2 came out, didn't it?
It did.
Whoops. I didn't see it.
Me either.
Crazy.
Set the entire world.
Actually, I think it's like the most profitable DC movie since Black Adam.
Since Black Adam. Are you hearing what you're saying?
I'm just saying the facts. I'm not complimenting it. I'm just giving you the straight facts.
Oh, let me back over this guy real quick.
You guys remember the guy with the steamroller in Austin Powers?
Oh yeah.
No! Stop!
And then they cut to his family. Your father got run over by a steamroller. Ever since Paul became my dad, he's been like my real father. Or the guy whose head gets bitten off by the what was it, sea bass?
Yeah.
Ill-tempered mutated sea bass.
They're ill-tempered, mutated sea bass. Well, it's a start.
But I love when they're like, Johnny's not gonna make the party. What happened? Is he running late? No. He got his head eaten off by some ill-tempered mutated sea bass. Oh gosh.
For John.
For John. I think I absolutely adore the Austin Powers movies, but the problem is they're 3 movies that repeat the same jokes a lot. So you gotta take them in
Yeah.
doses.
Who does number 2 work for?
The fact that I ripped that entire scene and turned it into like 5 different videos on that channel.
Jesus Christ, boy. What did you eat?
You gotta allow going over and drop alone. Hide your work, grab a hold of something, give it hell.
We're gonna get through this. Oh, you working the show tonight? No, actually, I'm English.
Oh, Tom Arnold.
Yeah. He should have been in all 3.
So.
They should have found some way to just get him into all 3 of the movies.
Well, maybe it's more special that he was just in one, you know? You get
Maybe, yeah.
a little treat.
I see the cool one. Thank you for the channel support. Oh! How did we go through that and not... Hold on.
Man,
Oh.
I'm terrible at bumper boats.
Are you kidding me? Alright, we're backing in. Okay, I see the cool one. Thank you for $2 in super chat. Whoa! Isn't it certain Dizzy Dennis's birthday soon?
Yes, on Friday. You can all give me $100 per person.
Yeah.
I'll say thanks real quick. I'll be like, hey, thanks.
Say thanks!
What's he talking about? I don't know. He's got a megaphone. Sometimes that's a stream channel too, because I literally I was playing Sonic Spinball Wednesday this past week, and literally for over an hour I just complained about how Kangaroo Jack ruined my 11th birthday. And I just complained about that, and it really is a case of what's he talking about? I don't know, but he's got a stream channel.
I think that's pretty much anyone streaming is always got to have some weird lore. You know, it's nacho
that's
seats
true, by
for
the
me.
way. Yeah, if you guys like to hear about what happened with Kangaroo Jack, I can
Chaos
give you
control!
the non-1 hour version of it.
I was gonna say, an hour? This has to be an extravagant story.
No, it was more me just being very upset. So basically, Kangaroo Jack, for those who don't know, came out January 17th, 2003. My birthday is January 19th.
You got tricked by the marketing. Is that where this is going?
Yeah, very much so. So my dad was like, hey, champ, son, kiddo, bucko, whatever he called me. And he goes, what do you want to do for your birthday? I'm like, I want to see Kangaroo Jack. And my dad was like, sure thing, man. We'll go see Kangaroo Jack. It looks like fun. And I thought I was going to get a happy kangaroo adventure where 2 guys, chase after a kangaroo through the outback and stuff. And what I got was Jerry O'Connell and the guy from Blackish, and they were dealing with Christopher Walken and Michael Shannon in Australia, and the kangaroo was in less than 5 minutes of the entire movie. And I remember I had a red sweatshirt on. It was a Sonic sweatshirt. I had Twizzlers, and I'm watching the movie, and I'm sitting there just brokenhearted. Where's my kangaroo? I wanted the funny kangaroo movie, and I didn't get it. And the marketing lied to me, and that's when I learned that the world isn't as perfect as I thought it was. Thank you.
You can't trust anybody, especially your kangaroo heroes.
Seriously, man. So the whole stream, I'm just going on. I'm like, and they lied, and I think Jerry O'Connell did this. I think Christopher Walken was in it, and I'm like, I've seen the movie once, but I remember. I said there's a woman who's like a rescue ranger woman who like wants to take care of the animals, but like Jerry O'Connell just wants to sleep with her, and I'm like, where's my kangaroo movie?
Why can't I get off of this thing?
Because you gotta watch Kangaroo Jack to trigger the lock.
Right, the Kangaroo Jack checkpoint.
Yeah. He does the hip, the hop, the hippie, he does the hip, hop, and non-stop. The rock. I thought that was gonna be the movie!
It is for like 2 seconds.
It's 5 minutes. He's only in 5 minutes of the movie! It's 139 minutes.
It's really funny that you had like this horrible experience with it, because I went and saw it and just thought nothing of it. I was just like, oh.
I was about to mention.
It was my birthday. Go on, Skull.
I went and saw the movie too, and I was with a friend, and like I remember it being a positive experience, but then like the only thing I remember about it, watching it in the theater was the parts with the kangaroo. So it was like
happening right now?
that. Yeah, Shadow is just getting smacked around
Whoa,
by gravity.
Buddy.
That's
You've got
the thing,
this.
Skull.
Go home, Shadow. You're
Jackie
drunk.
Legs is only in the movie for less than 5 minutes. It's 100.
Yeah, he's in the movie for like 2 minutes. Yeah, but I don't know.
You're talking about Dennis. You're talking specifically about the talking version of Jackie Legs.
The whole movie he's only in for 5 minutes.
No way.
Yeah, because he runs away, and then they're like, "We gotta get this kangaroo. He took the money," and then they chase after him, and he's barely in the movie. It's mostly Michael Shannon because he's the crook who's working for Christopher Walken, and they want to get the $50,000.
Yeah, there's very little about the human characters I remember watching from that experience. I do remember liking Anthony Anderson though.
Anthony Anderson, that's.
Whoa!
Yeah, how dare you for not remembering?
I do remember there's this one funny moment where they're running from the guys. They're still in America at this point, and he has his dog with him. The dog can't get up the stairs, and he just goes, "Cletus, he's frozen with fear!" And it cuts to the dog, and it's just this dog doing the stupidest, like tilted head look. So I remember that. I think they were on a toilet. Like they went into the bathroom on the toilet together because he found the money. He's like $50,000, and then they made a joke where he's like, "I'm trying to put it in there, but the hole's too small. I can't get it back in. And then the flight attendants opened the door, and they thought they were doing something dirty. But they were trying to get the money back in the envelope.
My mom is in the chat now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hello.
Vinny's mom. I'm talking about Kangaroo Jack.
But this is a perfect segue because, Mom, do you remember taking us to see Kangaroo Jack?
No, Mom, I wasn't talking
anytime.
about my own. I wasn't talking about my experience.
I'll take him down, no matter what.
Yeah, my mom's Team Twizzlers, which is the wrong stance.
It's the good stance, Mom.
But what kind of Twizzlers? Because they're good, no matter what. But
that's a lie.
I swear I'm like the only person that I've known that prefers the more stringy Twizzlers.
The cherry ones?
Yeah.
Oh, strawberry? Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I just felt like it was a little more substantial.
Your mom doesn't remember Kangaroo Jack. Vin, Mom, that's probably for the best.
You don't remember Kangaroo Jack? Alright. Whatever, Mom.
You know what I love though? I hated this movie so much, but it's like I remembered so much of it from when I was 11.
Yeah, it's pretty shocking.
It hurt me.
Strictly red. I can't say I'm surprised. That's what everyone who likes Twizzlers says.
Let's go,
My
Shadow.
dad likes their chocolate Twizzlers.
Chocolate Twizzlers.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was just about to talk about something too, and that I think just potentially gave me an answer for what I was because like when I was in kindergarten, we were playing Candyland, and my I think it was like my teacher had like a few of the pieces of candy that like you would see on the board, and like licorice came up, and she was like, "You want red licorice or black licorice?" And I was like, black licorice. What was this? So I tried it, and like it was good. But then years later, I remembered that experience, and I asked for black licorice, and it was terrible. So like, maybe it was chocolate flavored what I had,
Could have been.
because I remember really liking it back then.
It tastes like chocolate. I mean, it tastes like a gooey, like gummy chocolate, but it's good. So that was it.
Yeah, just remember it like tasting nice and sweet, and then like I had like, and it was Twizzlers both times, right? And like when I had the black licorice years later, it was like eating a stick of ink.
Which you're familiar with.
It was just awful.
I see the cool. Thanks for the $5 to the channel, and thanks for saying. You know, it would have been a full circle moment if Dennis felt a crunching in his seat at the movies anyway. Let's settle this with a poll for best style of licorice.
Oh yeah, we should. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, so I went to go see Kangaroo Jack, and then I sat down in my seat.
What is the best? Are we doing brand or type?
Oh gosh.
We'll do brand.
Oh, by the way, guys, I got to show the video. My dad showed me it like on Zoom. Like he showed video. He had a video basically of me when I'm a kid, and he goes, "Dennis, what do you want to be when you grow up?" I want to be friends with Sonic.
Oh yeah, that's
I haven't changed, man.
that's a kid answer for sure.
Who said I was a kid? I was 27. No, yeah. I was a kid.
All right, the poll is there.
As
You're
a psych
welcome.
major, I need to tell you that your poll is biased. Skull, have you watched Monarch Legacy of Monsters?
The Mighty Monarch?
Good. The last episode was phenomenal. I think you'll like it since you like the big G.
What is it exactly? I don't think I've heard of it.
Oh, it's you know the MonsterVerse?
Yeah.
Godzilla, Kong, all that. It's a TV show set between two time periods. I'm trying to be vague. It's a TV show set between two time periods.
Ow.
And how Monarch dealt with monsters throughout the decades and stuff. So,
Gotcha.
very interesting stuff. Very high budget. This isn't a spoiler, but Godzilla's in it.
Cheer, buddy.
I think genuinely it you know it has better episodes than others, but overall it was pretty good. And the finale was really good. I think you'd like it.
Gotcha. Then he was mentioning brands of licorice, and that made me remember. Don't remember what they were called because this was years and years ago. But when I was a kid, we used to like semi-regularly get this like local brand of licorice, and they did like way more flavors than Twizzlers did. We really liked these green apple ones, and oh man, it was awesome.
Oh,
They had these blue ones too, and I forget what flavor those represented, but I wanted to try them, but never
raspberry.
did. Yeah, probably raspberry.
Am I gonna die?
We're all gonna die, Vinny.
Is this that? They didn't put a spring or anything down here?
The way Omega just underneath the head.
Poor Omega.
Elliot says I refuse to vote. Neither? No. Just vote for Red Vines, please.
Vote for Thursday, please. It's my birthday next week.
Well, you're already getting stuff for your birthday. You don't need this.
I'm actually not.
Oh, no. There was a spring!
Oh.
The camera just wouldn't show it to me. Oh, no. $20. $10 USD.
Just generally asking, for you to be such a big Batman fan and Sonic fan, for Sonic to be so crazy about Batman in the movies, how do you feel?
It's pretty great. What was really great was they had a specific trailer for Sonic that they played in front of Batman. That was awesome.
What's the overlap, though?
What do you mean?
Like, how many Sonic fans are Batman fans, you know?
The overlap is nerds.
Yeah, probably.
That's true. Oh, Vinny, can I shamelessly plug something?
Can you what?
Shamelessly plug something for myself.
Oh. Of course not.
Okay.
What are you plugging? Plug it.
I can't, you told me not to.
Yeah, well, that was a joke.
I don't know your jokes anymore. You're not the man I married. But this month, January 28th, the morning of the 28th, I'll be doing a special Kaiju chat stream on my channel. We'll be talking about all things Kaiju and Godzilla, and community member intro guys are going to be helping me out. So that's on the night of the 27th if you're in America, the morning of the 28th if you're in Japan. And it's going to be Kaiju-tastic. Hey. Thank you.
I can't wait. Oh boy! I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos!
Is this gonna be like a maybe like a series at some point?
What, the Kaiju chat?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've only got streams in me until March, but then I'm gonna stop. So
Ah.
it'll be a short-lived series. But I am gonna name my son Vinny after my best friend.
Oh wow, thank you.
I didn't say you.
I can tell when I'm not wanted.
Yeah. No, we're naming him Skull.
Oh man.
That'd be a badass name for a child.
I'm honored.
Oh no, name that. We're just really big fans of sports.
I'm sorry, you're muffling out again.
I said you named that. Just big fans of skulls.
Well, I got that last part, and
I don't know why. I literally, no joke, I haven't moved from this spot. I don't know.
Yeah, no, Discord just doesn't seem to like you today. I have a Pokemon named Skull after Skull. Oh my god. Well, thank you, actually.
What I do is, we all did it together.
Yeah.
You're right.
Sweet.
Why are
Can
there
you like?
invisible walls here? What's happening?
Yeah, that's weird. Can you like do a screenshot and put it on Twitter and tag me? Sweet. Because that was rather nice of you. I'd like to see what kind of Pokemon it is.
Is it Skeledirge?
Cubone, Marowak,
Oh, if you're
Duskull.
on stream for Kaiju chat, you're more than welcome to
I'm sorry, what?
Oh my god! If you are interested in being in a kaiju chat, you're more than welcome to in the future.
Oh, okay,
Why
cool.
didn't you just scream it instead of whispering it?
It's very normal.
Man,
I hate
it,
it
it,
here.
it really sucks that Dennis's internet connection will only let him be heard if he talks like a robot really loud.
Yeah, you gotta talk like Billy Mays, man. Use your Billy Mays voice.
Miss him.
Let's move on.
What?
I miss him!
Oh, I
Yeah.
do too. You didn't use your Billy Mays voice, so I didn't know.
Every time I watch like a 2000s commercial compilation, and then like inevitably Billy Mays shows up, and like every time he does, I'm like, ah man, this is the good stuff right here. And that's not like just nostalgia. I loved watching it back in the day too.
Yeah, me too.
What about the ShamWow guy?
Vince from ShamWow? You're gonna love his nuts.
That's also a fun one to watch. But like Billy Mays had a particular feel about him.
Yeah, Vince from ShamWow and Slap Chop. He was not the business. Billy Mays was the business.
I think Billy Mays and ShamWow would fare in Shark Tank. Billy Mays would be able to sell anything. That dude
was some,
knew what he was doing.
There was some beef between Billy Mays and Vince from ShamWow. And
What?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No.
There's a great interview with Billy Mays where he's talking about how he wants to have a pitch off against Vince from ShamWow. And he's just like, I had the quick chop, he had the crap chop. I mean the slap chop.
I had Zorbies. he had ShamWow, which is a sham. And then like Zorbies came out first, but then like they shot a new commercial for it after ShamWow came out, and there's a part where like Billy does the "Did you catch that, camera guy?" But he does it like really aggressively.
Man, I could have gotten an S, but I didn't.
Hey guys, I'm talking. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't know what's wrong. Can't do anything.
We know. We just don't care.
It looks like you need
That's a quote from Batman.
keys to move on.
I-
Leave it to me.
Thanks. I mean, you gotta watch Batman versus the TMNT.
Throw you high in the air.
Maybe someday.
Make it a movie
think you'd
commentary.
I think you'd really like it.
Oh yeah, you know what? I should, because yeah, I'm looking for Vindo hasn't seen movies, so we could do that. That could be fun.
Trust me, dude. As soon as you see Batman versus the Shredder, like at the very beginning of the movie, you'll be like, I never knew I needed this in my life, and I'm so happy that I got it.
Yeah, and the
This
Turtles
is the alley
commentary
where my
on it.
parents died. Total bummer.
His parents got killed at Casinopolis.
Yeah,
It seems there's a bomb.
I have that
TV was
comic
there,
somewhere.
The TV was there too. The little
I know.
TV.
I know, it's so funny. And it's not like just like any random comic artist, it's the artist that co-created The Boys.
Vinny, did you ever watch Batman Brave and the Bold?
Not a whole lot, but a little bit.
Really, no joke. There's some really good episodes in which.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Diedrich Bader.
Mm-hmm. If you got any sort of nostalgia at all for like the new Scooby movies where they did 2 episodes with Batman and Robin in them, then like the Brave and the Bold Scooby-Doo movie would be a good choice.
I have no nostalgia for that, but I appreciate the recommendation. Because I wasn't allowed to watch Batman growing up, so...
Right, yeah, I forgot about that. Had to protect you from the darkness.
Exactly.
Anyway, the best episode of Scooby-Doo is the one with Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Oh my god, dude, I loved that one. Except the weird rap that Eustace does in the middle of it. Yeah, no, it didn't take away from the movie. I was just like staring at it the entire time, going, "This is a decision that they made to put this in the movie."
Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
Oh man, Spidey here. I was allowed to watch Batman. I just chose not to.
I guess. You can watch Scooby-Doo, your mom says. Finn mom seems so nice.
I could watch Scooby-Doo, I see. Yeah, but, I mean... when did the Batman Scooby-Doo movies come out? Like, which one... like, I mean, obviously The Brave and the Bold would have been too far. I wouldn't have been really interested at that point.
I don't know. The old movies came out a long time ago, though, right?
Yeah.
Old Batman Scooby-Doo one.
I don't know how accessible those would have been.
The new Scooby-Doo movies, like those would have come out
Like
sometime in the 70s.
Like, I was gonna say late 70s, right? Yeah.
But I remember it being like they showed them like commonly enough on Cartoon Network back in the day.
And Boomerang.
And Boomerang.
Because I remember those like showing up particularly well because like back then
Get some red vines in the chat here. Come on, guys.
Back then I didn't appreciate the fine art that was Scooby-Doo. So like the Batman episodes were like the only ones that I would really like stick around to watch. That and the Addams Family one for whatever reason.
Why are all the cutscenes they added so cool?
Because yes.
Fans do it right. You know, it's funny that Scooby-Doo and Batman are so tied together because they also both had their movies canceled by Warner Brothers for tax write-offs.
Boo!
Oh yeah, I forgot. Scoob 2.
Halloween Haunt or something? Oh,
Zombie Island is one of the best. Yeah, I liked a couple of the...
Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost. That's how the commercial sounded.
It's not the Gun Commander.
Well, that's how it sounded.
I loved some of the direct-to-video movies back then as well, so like, it took me a long while to fully appreciate Scooby-Doo, but there was some bits and pieces during my childhood as well. I can tell you right now, Witch's Ghost is a regular Halloween watch, and
Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost.
It is mainly for Tim Curry. Like it would have been a good movie otherwise, but like Tim Curry just elevates that experience by like 10 times. It's amazing.
Vinny, what movie was this?
Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost. I feel like I have to find the particular ad just so you guys can hear it. Is that crazy to like make everyone listen to a VHS commercial?
The way you're making it sound almost has me thinking that Jim Cummings did the voiceover for that.
I think I'm almost certain.
Yeah, because you're doing like the exact same inflection that he would do for like coming up next on Kids WB, you know?
Yes, no, it was totally him.
Dr. Robotnik?
No. He's not like Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost.
Coming up next on Kids WB, Schnibbler.
Why was this Robotnik so like sensual?
He was really enjoying that he took over the world.
living the high life.
He's just like constantly on the brink of like an orgasm.
I do love surprises.
Oh, how it warms the cockles of my heart.
Even though like an episode earlier he's like, "Do I look like I have a heart, Snively?" He like
No,
opens up his
Zach.
mouth real wide or whatever.
Which you wouldn't see the heart by doing that, but
No. Cartoon logic.
yeah, but he's a genius.
Yeah, but he's in a cartoon. He's a genius inside of a cartoon. Man, the camera is still not wonderful here. Okay.
Man, speaking of Tim Curry elevating things, he was the voice of King Acorn.
I love how you always had that fact in your back pocket.
Okay.
Listen, I am a giant fan of Tim Curry.
Do you play in Home Alone 2, Lost in New York?
Oh yeah, man. The concierge.
And a pizza.
Pizza.
Everyone inside! We have an insane guest with a gun!
Only on
We
video.
love you.
Mysteries as old as mankind.
Oh yeah, this is it.
Witchcraft. Ghosts.
I suppose not.
Talking dogs.
Where?
It's the all-new, fully animated movie, Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost.
Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost.
Oh yeah.
I just like to think that the gun commander's way.
Ghost hunting's our specialty.
That's the mystery.
With the purchase of every video, you can get
Oh,
an exclusive Scooby-Doo.
Whoa.
Oh, dude. Scooby Plush.
Whoa.
Plus shipping and handling.
Expires March 15th, 2000.
From Warner Brothers Family Entertainment.
Warner Brothers Family Entertainment. I think I'm actually thinking of one that was like a ad for all three of those movies.
Oh, would it have been the one, that's, There's one that's like an ad for multiple movies that's in the Scooby-Doo PS2 game, which probably doesn't narrow it down at all. I forget what it's called.
1,000 Frights?
Yeah, I think so. The one that really frames itself like an episode of the original show and does a very good job of it.
I don't think I'm gonna find this. I mean, we got the Jim Cummings voice. That's all we needed. All right, back
Fair
to
enough.
the show.
Vinmom says hysterical.
Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost.
Oh yeah.
Okay, back to what we were doing. I'm sure that was like so loud for everyone too. I'm really sorry.
I was gonna really like. I think it was called Cyber Chase. What was the Scooby-Doo movie where they had like the computer virus?
Yeah, Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase.
I remember I loved that as a kid. And I said to a friend, like, yeah, I really like this one. That's like the worst one. And I'm like, is it? Thought it was good.
I don't know. I've seen it, recently, and I don't think it's bad.
It's fun. It might not
Yeah.
be the best, but it's fun.
Sweet says, hey Skull, I posted the Pokemon on Twitter if you're interested. Thank you. And then also earlier said, off topic, I remember one Saturday morning I woke up 30 minutes before Sonic X came on. So I stayed and watched a 30-minute exercise ad. Oh man.
How you do it? Loosen up.
Did it
for
make you
Sonic.
want to go fast?
So sometimes that's just, how it be. Back then you just wake up a little early, watch some stuff that you have absolutely no interest in seeing.
The Magic Bullet, like 40-minute ad.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have you ever watched that?
With the family in the kitchen and everything.
Yeah. And
Oh,
like
I-
more and more people like come
Yeah.
in throughout it. It's just like, what is happening? Like, how many people live here?
I don't think I remember seeing that one.
There was like an auntie who was smoking the whole time.
Yes, I was gonna say one of them's smoking. Garlic, hot, sticky garlic, or something like that.
Yep. I can never get enough garlic.
Sweet. Did you tag me? Cause I'm not seeing it. I'm sorry.
It was mentioned that waking up early for Sonic X. Of course, you guys know I was there. But my parents signed me up for clarinet lessons.
Yes.
Right when Sonic was airing, and I cried so much. With the lessons, the same time I was gonna watch Sonic. And I was like, well, just TiVo it. I'm like, but it's not the same.
Also, if any of you are screen sharing your YouTube dashboard.
Oh, I forgot. I was like, what button do I need to press? Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost.
Do you want me to make it a command?
On your stream?
Yes.
Uh...
If I can find the right one, then I'll do it.
Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost.
Yeah, I'm sweet. Same handle here as YouTube. And stuff. Oh no. Almost.
Oh, good night, Mom.
Good night, Mom.
Good night, Vinny Mom.
Leave this to me.
Please!
Just thinking about like sitting through like paid programming on TV and stuff. I was kind of interested in this one channel in the area that's an independent station. So I was like, I wonder what they air. So I looked up their schedule just out of curiosity. And they had this weird thing about their schedule, and I don't think I've seen this ever on TV, where it's like they it goes into like 5 in the morning, and then like they have an infomercial there, and then like just a random episode of King of Queens stuck between more infomercials, and I'm like,
back is getting tight.
Yeah, it's like why is the schedule arranged like this? It doesn't make any sense.
Cause baby, all my life I will be airing my rear runs is what I wanted to say. Okay,
that one week, the picture of Kevin James from...
Oh my, that was my...
yeah.
I've been memeing on Kevin James all my life, so it was great to have everybody else on that Kevin James just like is unironically kind of hilarious to look at meme train.
Sounds so mean. I know what you meant, but...
This is nowhere near over. Silver.
I gotta say, it makes me genuinely happy that adults like Sonic and can bond over it. It's very wholesome whether you like Sonic ironically or not. That's why it's so much fun to do something like the Sonic Symphony.
I'm going next month, baby!
Because then you get to meet all the other Sonic fans that are just like you. I could be mean, I could be angry, or no, I could be just like you. Remember that song?
Sweet, you don't have to be sorry.
You sound like the Ridge Racer guy. Remember that one? Ridge Racer!
Oh my god.
Game over, yeah!
Oh god, dude, I wish they had Game Over there. Game Over, yeah, at that conference. I had to watch that entire thing for a video that I did. It was, my god, and it was the longest one of the 3 conferences from E3 that year, by a long shot. So it was just like there were only 2 presenters there that weren't incredibly freaking awkward. So just the whole time it was like, oh my god, Like the Nintendo conference had life. The Microsoft conference was, was pretty good. But then like the Sony conference was just like a bunch of guys standing around talking about something as if they have no idea what they're talking about.
Probably because they didn't.
To be fair, yeah, the PS3 was a bit of a mess for the first 3 or so years.
Wait, what is the thing he say about the giant enemy crab? Before the crab party, he's like, this is based on true legends from feudal Japan.
Yeah, Genji 2 is an action game based on Japanese history.
Yeah, and here's a giant enemy crab.
Those two moments are like, they're legit like 20 minutes apart from each other, but like when it's spliced together like that, it's beautiful.
And then Sonic reference to Ninja.
Oh yeah, no, I remember seeing that cutscene and I was like, Jesus Christ, that's an ancient meme.
Giant enemy crab. Wait, is that a mustache? Look at this cutscene, look at this cutscene.
Needed this cutscene. Ah, it's so good.
Although this is so beautiful is from a different cutscene. So, would
Yeah.
they just play that again when the real cutscene comes up? Or?
Sure will. Wouldn't be the first time.
Clearly,
So
they should get Pete to come in and record a completely new line.
He would do it.
Instead of saying this is so beautiful, just say this is so pretty. Yeah, okay, I'll do it.
That's his normal voice to you. Pete's over there sounding like Gilbert Gottfried in your head.
If you use your psychokinesis on the digital log, it will move back and forth. Use it to destroy
Yeah, I don't know, man. I love, like, I'm watching you play 06. I love this game, man. Can't
Looks like I can use this to go up. There's a bomb in that container. I need to be careful when opening.
There's a bomb in that container. You can't see that in the airport.
Jump when you see the butt plug. You should be able to jump higher.
Jump higher. Who's doing that voice?
When both arms are gone, I can attack it
Huh?
and knock it over. That's my chance to
Did you say King Kong?
No!
He said Jim Cummings.
King Kong, they got him, you know. He's just... King Kong. Can you post the Duke of Soliana? Yoki.
All right, let me.
His son is a big Sonic fan and everything, so.
King Kong.
Yeah, so his son is a big Sonic fan, so.
Oh,
I had no
interesting.
idea.
He's voiced by David Willis, who was the voice of Espio at the time.
Yep.
Oh. And you can tell by jumping.
He's Sean
Oh.
Connery, by the way.
Oh my God. David Willis was also the head to Wave Ocean immediately guy.
Head to the Wave Ocean.
I forgot about that.
Oh man, that's beautiful.
I wonder if we did.
I'm sorry,
was
man,
that, Dennis?
Discord, to cut you off.
I hate my life. I said I want to find the voice actor who did the hey.
Alright.
Hey.
Alright.
We can make a big YouTube video out of it. Like where we
Alright.
track him down and got his view on him and we show him a clip of his work and he cries when he watches it.
Coming this summer, the Dizzy Dennis Vindo Skull 902 crossover event. The search for Hay.
Alright.
Hey.
Alright. Alright. Bye bye bye. Remember that song? Say bye.
Stop being the Genshin guy, please. I mean the Ridge Racer guy. I got Genshin on the mind.
Have I just gone in a big circle? What am I doing?
That's this stage, man. That's just how the stage plays.
That seems to be how a lot of this game works.
I mean, when Vinny's playing, yes.
Who got me?
If you use your psychokinesis on the middle of the log, it will move back and forth.
You sounded so bitter.
Logs and roll balls.
If you drop a log.
Then I can grab it with my psychic.
No.
Ah, who put the...
No.
Who did this? Who put that there? Oh, I see a thing over there. I'm going for it. Didn't work. We get to see the cutscene again, though.
I wish I
Are you
could
sure?
see the cutscene.
Is that the same take, though?
It's the same take.
Oh, okay. For whatever reason, I thought it was more. This looks so beautiful. Are you kidding me?
This looks so beautiful. I just want to immerse myself in it. Goes into the water.
Don't have water in my time.
They don't.
Yeah, it burned all up.
Hence all the fire.
I can't grab Vulcan cannon shots, but I can block them with my psychokinesis.
Whoa. What is happening here?
Looks like I can use this to go up.
Got soon tight.
Sorry about that. Oh, 1 second, please.
Sorry.
Sorry about that, guy.
What the dig was that noise?
Of all the things that Discord didn't cut out from Dennis.
Oh my god, it was through here this whole time. I swear to god, I tried to open that and it didn't work.
Oh man.
These are submerged ancient ruins.
Thanks, Silver.
If I can take out the one giving orders, the rest of them will go down too.
Well, guys, I unfortunately gotta get going. But
Oh.
I learned out one fun fact. You guys know how Tails 9 is in mobile games?
Sure.
He doesn't have 9 limbs, or tails rather, but the mechanical tails here they. So, enjoy that knowledge, where he's missing from his mechanical legs.
Uh-oh.
Cut out again?
No. An uh-oh at them forgetting the crucial detail.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
I'll send you the picture in the group chat so you can see what I'm talking about. But yeah.
Great!
See you guys later. And
Bye.
Oh, fine, never mind. Bye. See ya.
Bye, Dennis.
I guess we'll never know what he was going to say to us. That was really rude of him.
Well.
This is a long one. We're going long, aren't we?
There's plenty of long levels in this game.
I mean, I don't need to play all of it. I was just going to do Sonic's, and then I did all of Shadows, so I felt like I needed to.
It's been a nice casual one.
Oh yeah?
Roly Poly was asking, so far, how do you feel about this improved build?
It doesn't improve my skill. I'm just really bad at playing as Silver, I think is what it kind of comes down to.
Yeah, right. You know, when the Silver update came out and you streamed it, I do remember this level being a problem for you as well.
I just think it's Silver in general. His playstyle is just difficult for me.
I don't think it's just you. I don't remember that stream. I'm failing to remember when it took place as well. But I assure you it did happen.
It did. It wasn't that long ago. It was maybe like 8 months ago or something. A
Yeah.
little less than... No, it had to have been less than that.
It was when Vinny and Jen and I were shitposting as different versions of Silver.
Oh my god, yeah, that's right. I don't know why I'm trying to do this. Just play the game normally.
I wish I could go up.
I wish I could go up! Me too, man. I wish I could get high!
I was gonna save the world, but then I got high. Kimberly asking, if you could only take Sonic Shadow or Silver's shoes, which would you take? You can wear the shoes in your size, and it does not affect the character at all, just a copy of the style.
They've got little hover things in them. I'd wear Shadows.
That's fair.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that cave. It seems I'll need to defeat them first.
I like the really matter-of-factly delivery on that one. Yes,
I'll
it
need
does.
to defeat them first.
Yeah, you know, that does seem like what I need to do.
Okay, yeah, I feel like if I were to go back and do that level again, that would be like a piece of cake. It's just knowing what way to go is the worst part of this level.
Yeah. Fun fact, Silver's quills are actually based off of the Japanese red maple leaf, not drugs.
Oh? Is it over? Oh, maybe it was just the only level I hadn't beaten on this save file?
Maybe.
Alright. That was weird. Maybe I should just be done. Probably should, it's late.
Just you wait, Iblis
Oh
traitor.
man, we gotta do this level though, you're right.
I can use my psychokinesis to grab that robot.
Sorry, cut out there. Excuse me.
I said, how can we not do this level though?
Hey, gotta show everyone one more time the improved ball puzzle. And improved Amy, to be fair.
Each time you touch it, be careful, Carrie.
No, she want balls.
Fireballs? Yeah, well, I didn't think it was so funny.
8-ball corner pocket. Seven-ball corner pocket. Please. We're supposed to be showing off the improved physics.
It was really nice of that ball to just roll in there like that.
Whoops. That is not what I wanted to do. Well.
Oh, roly poly, we were just talking earlier about how much we like the 4Kids cast. I say just earlier, but it was probably like an hour and a half ago.
I like every cast, though.
Yeah, everyone has, you know, something going for it, I feel.
Yeah, like the Adventure cast is probably my favorite, even though like their voice direction was atrocious. But I mean,
Yeah.
a lot of the 4Kids stuff also had really bad voice direction.
Like Sonic 06, for instance.
Yeah, I was gonna say this game especially. But it's so funny when you hear the voice actors tell the stories of like how all this happened. Like,
Yeah.
Like Ryan Drummond recently was telling a story about how he was in the booth recording like when Sonic climbs a ladder, and so he's going, and then the Japanese like suit that was in the booth with them was just like, no, harada, harada, climbing a ladder, and the English voice director had to like explain like, no, he's doing like ladder sounds in America. This is what it'll sound like in America. But you know, that just like didn't always happen because like things like yosh and stuff are still in the game. So like, I don't know, pretty funny.
It was such a weird setup that they kept doing it through the 4Kids era as well, which honestly makes the good voice acting moments like more remarkable in that aspect. Where like honestly, Heroes I think has mostly good voice acting in it. And that and like Secret Rings Unleashed and Black Knight are also like really good in that respect. But they had this weird setup that no one else was doing. Where they would have an American director in there, who was basically just like, "Hello, Mr. Japanese director. Can I tell them that this was a good take?" Essentially, such a strange setup.
It is. It's really weird. Yeah, Amy plays so much better.
Yeah, Silver update came out. One of my friends played this, and I'd seen footage and I was watching him play, and I was like, oh my god, this is like compared to the original, like this is like perfection.
Actually, it looks fun. Yeah.
Yeah, and one of the things he said too was, "Oh my god, I'm actually enjoying playing as Heroes in Sonic 06."
Oh.
Four Kids cast is my favorite, but the current cast is good too, except for Rouge's voice actor. I was hearing some of those line reads from Dream Team, and I was like, oof. And then,
Ow.
Can Amy still turn invisible?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think if I press Y, that'll happen. Or triangle.
Why would they ever give her this ability? It's weird. Well, that sure as hell wasn't in 06. At least I don't think.
Maybe she can't. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm almost thinking that they replaced the invisibility with the spin hammer
The move
attack
I
there.
just did, yeah.
Some people say that Sonic X Rouge sounds too old, but I don't really see it.
It's not too old, it just doesn't work for me. I don't know.
Yeah, like
I don't know how I would describe what that voice sounds like to me, but it's not. I don't like it.
I like the voice well enough, but
there's times where the performance is done well enough that it doesn't, it doesn't really take away, but it's just not the voice I would prefer. Oh, I didn't let that charge back up. Damn it.
Oof.
Thank you.
Attacks are useless while the shields are in place. Attacks when the defenses are down.
It says Rouge's Sonic X voice sounds very mature and older to me, but I don't mind since I am very used to that voice. Again, like it wasn't terrible for the most part. Though I do kind of wonder what she would have sounded like with the better voice direction that they had later on. But like one of the things I definitely have an impression of with that voice is that she couldn't really yell all that convincingly. Like there's that moment in the cutscene where like Mephiles first confronts Shadow, and she gets like knocked out of the air or something, and she's like, yeah, she's just like, ah.
Well, I guess that's done.
Ah!
Here it is.
Well.
Oh.
Okay.
Here it is again.
No. Yes,
There
that's
you go.
grand.
At first I didn't like Tails' voice in Sonic Adventure, but then I realized, well, how is an 8-year-old supposed to sound? Yeah, you know, it's kind of a consequence of like
Well-
when you're getting a kid to do the voice, and then you know, at the same time they have that weird voice direction, so, you know.
Oh, that's
It's
just
just-
going on its own.
Sure is. Well, I guess you get a free hit.
Yeah. Come on, keep it moving. What?
Oh my god.
Whoops. Alright, well.
I was really thinking for a second there that that you found a way to completely cheese this.
So I guess the lock will open if I put this ball in that hole over there.
No, 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 wrong hole!
Aww.
What is this? It's a trap. Can we still exploit this? Or there's no boxes over here anymore. Okay.
Oh. See you later, Lucky Tails. Hope you
Bye,
enjoyed the
Lucky
stream.
Tails. I think we'll probably end it after. Wow, it's already halfway there.
How nice of you, Mr. Ball.
I'm just going at my own leisurely pace.
I just wanted to find somewhere to fish, and here I am. Biggest trap than that ball. He would be, to be fair.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Aha! Beautiful, Vinny.
Don't touch it! I put a ball into a hole. I put a ball in a hole.
Easy.
The B stands for ball.
Amy just standing like just off screen, being like, "You are a strange one."
I mean, should I just keep going? What?
Do what you
What
want
should
to
we
do, man.
I don't know. I can't tell. I've got nothing else to do. Well, I do. I could work on the video, but I could play more Sonic 06. How long are these levels going to take, though? Oh, that one's long. That one's long. That one's really long. I mean, I should probably just call it. I don't know. Do you guys want to watch me play more? Too many of you voted for Twizzlers. How tired and hungry are you? I mean, both, but it doesn't matter. I'll play.
Rolly Polly says, "I like to imagine that the game developers thought Omochow's incredibly obvious and annoying tips wouldn't be so bad if it was the characters themselves saying it."
It is much better. I won't lie.
Iron boots.
Iron boots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he's got 8. How did that happen? Whatever. I could also play solitaire. See ya, Elliot. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye bye. And good luck with the cold, by the way.
Yeah. Play aquatic base? Okay. We'll do that. That's our compromise. We'll just do like one more level.
A laboratory like this? Under Soliana?
I don't mind hearing this music again.
You go and leave the rest to me.
You stay, I go. Superman.
Oh man, that's gonna be the 25th anniversary of that movie this year.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Should watch it. It's a good one. If any of you in the audience haven't seen The Iron Giant, you're doing yourself a disservice.
Am I going backwards? I am, aren't I?
Yup.
Shadow, I'll be looking out for the truth.
What does that mean?
Like contextual, I guess, for the point in the story that this takes place in. I don't know if the original game does this, but I love the idea behind the filter that they put on this level when you're playing as Shadow
you're in
and
the past.
Silver.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not fully black and white, but
It's like a sepia tone almost.
it's like really gray, and I think that's a cool idea. Kit says, well, Shadow is like, follow me if you want to learn the truth. And Silver does so, and learns of the truth behind the Iblis trigger.
Uh-huh. Come with me if you want to live.
Man, Sonic Terminator, where Shadow plays the T1000. Make it happen. Lowered the saturation. Yeah. Hey, yeah, now that you've said it, I just noticed it, and it's pretty cool that they have this filter for the past. Indeed.
Great!
Silver agrees.
Okay. Come on. Am I stupid?
Well, real 33 Panda Gamer and I kind of had the same idea. Use boxes.
I don't know. I don't think they do it. No.
Hmm.
Oh, alright. I just had to get the right angle, I guess. Oh, ground.
And then,
yeah, duh. God, I forgot that was a
man.
move. I forgot that was a move.
Interesting to know that you can do the psychic wave to do that, though. Right as I was about to read that comment, too.
What was in here?
Oh, it was one of the gems.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Kit says, I think Sonic 06 has some really good character moments, like Shadow's famous clap back to Methyllus and Shadow saving Sonic, while being so cool about it, and of course the roundhouse kick. Yeah, good moments in Sonic 06 are like almost entirely related to Shadow.
Dude, they showed the roundhouse kick at the Symphony and everyone went crazy.
I bet. That's cool. I also love the one.
Oh!
Oh dear.
All because I went for an extra life.
Yeah. When Team Sonic and Shadow and Rouge are in the future, and the Sonic's is like trying to be like careful about the situation or whatever. He's like, "Don't be late," and then Shadow just like.
Same to you.
Yeah, same to you. Like, I love that. Oh dear.
Pretty slick, wasn't it?
You cursed yourself.
Ah!
Patience, Vinny.
I don't have any.
What did I just say?
I don't have any. Okay, here we go.
You only get 2 hits, Vinny. Mario Galaxy Rolling Ball.
Well, that could have gone better. Okay.
It's a shame they didn't put the roundhouse kick in Prime, unless I missed it. I think they actually did have Shadow do a similar roundhouse kick at some point.
I don't know why I like physically can't be patient with this. Okay. Ah! I made it at least.
Yeah.
What? What? No, why?
Oh no.
I hate this game. It's the game's fault, not mine. No way! It's over. The stream's over.
Damn.
Ball got its revenge.
Sure did.
I cannot believe this. Oh my... Is he stupid? Oh my god. Well, now I feel like I have to do it to prove to myself. But why don't we just go back to getting on a motorcycle? That's way more fun. Check this out. Whoa! Plus, the music in this area kind of sounds like Sonic OVA a little bit. Oh, wasn't expecting this.
Oops.
If I pull that off, will you die? It would be
The music in this is it was coming in kind of faint, but once I got a listen for it, I was kind of thinking like PS1 Spider-Man.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Ultimate Invader Phoebe says, "Sup y'all, sorry I'm late, how you doing? Tomorrow we finally get to exchange presents from Crimbus with the rest of the fam."
Wow. Happy late Christmas?
Certainly. It's been alright. Hope that you've been doing well.
Help, I'm stuck. Alright.
Wow. That was really a fuck around and find out moment.
That was amazing.
Easily the best death in this entire stream.
Shows up looking real cool and then just gets fucking murdered immediately.
Yeah.
Can't get me this time.
Spidey says, wow, he can't even play a test level.
We're getting back on our bike, baby.
Aw, yeah.
I'm just gonna ace this. Then we can all go home. Or not.
Swerving around those spikes, I think, is going to be the real challenge.
Oh yeah.
Also, did he just swear? Yeah.
Probably, yeah. My bad.
It's gotten to that point, you know?
That's what happens when you get too comfortable. Damn it, you were right.
Yeah. Cancelled.
Oh no!
Not the edgy 1985 Crimson Chin. Phoebe says, yeah, things got delayed because right now, or right around Christmas, we all got stomach flu, and then an uncle had to get his teeth pulled and stuff. There was just a lot of bad luck and medical crap going on, but it's good now. Well, I'm glad to hear that, that things have finally, recovered themselves. Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
It was a really cool abandoned bike.
Yeah.
Wahoo!
Shadow, do you know how much this is costing us?
Do you want perfection or what?
Now keep sending me motorcycles.
No offense, Shadow, but even our entry-level agents are able to complete this no problem. I'd like to see your entry-level... Oh! Oh no.
Damn.
Damn, not here. Should we try one more time? It's too much fun. I don't know why it's so fun to me. Just going around in a circle on a motorcycle.
The thrill of the challenge. To know someday you will, in fact, be able to round that corner.
Why is that there? That's amazing. Oh, he hit me.
Game's canceled too. Oh wow, you just poured salt on the wound over there. That was a dead body.
I guess we're doing it already. Hey kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading.
Would you download your shoes?
You wouldn't download a motorcycle. Whoops, I already forgot the controls.
But you would illegally download the song used for this PSA.
Yes.
Is there like a drift mechanic on these that you're trying to use as well, or?
So, I mean, yeah. Over here, you just kind of gotta turn the right way. Whoa! I think we got it.
Oh,
my god.
Yeah,
oh my god.
boy!
Oh my god. I'm the best.
You did a loop! Yes!
I'm the best. Alright, get ready, guys. You ready for this? Whoa! Extreme! I'm the best now.
Hell yeah!
Oh. We did it.
I love it.
That was fun.
The best now, huh?
Yeah, I'm the best. We all saw it.
He's the best around.
I don't want to stop because I'm like feeling real nostalgic for playing things that involve Shadow the Hedgehog that came out in the mid-2000s. I didn't have this game as a kid because I didn't have a 360, so I always had to go to a friend's house to play it. So it's kind of like awakening something in me, you know what I mean?
Well, not to mention, it's also just like the optimal form of playing 06 as well.
Yeah. You know what? Let's keep going.
Oh man.
There's got to be a car one, right?
Would make sense.
Get some rings first. Oh, you know what? Let's just do all of this. Did I not inherit that? Oh. I'm assuming it's that warp zone over there.
Maybe, maybe. Man, we got some young ones here in the chat. One saying they were 3 when 06 came out. One saying they were 2. Another one saying like 5 or 6. My goodness. I'm old.
All right, let's see what's over here. What do you mean, Opie? Oh.
A different test area.
Oh, they all come with me. The land of darkness. Whoa. Extreme.
Don't come to me for advice.
Whoa.
Oh dear. Are we getting the Sonic and Shadow Buddy Cop spin-off here? Oh boy.
Yes, so.
Sonic and Shadow are in a horrific void full of checkerboard platforms without
Sonic. I don't know where the hell we are, Sonic. We gotta get out of here, though.
And who keeps swearing at us?
That wasn't you?
Surprisingly not.
Oh?
Oh, hello.
You find a hidden level?
Interesting.
Did I just get hit? What was that?
Super Epic Toad Bros is saying Sonic and Shadow stuck in Bubsy 3D. Can't have a platform game without platforms.
No, the pipe missed!
Pipe, what are you doing? See you, Simply Sweet.
Bye, Simply Sweet. This is cool. This version of the level's actually better than the actual version, I feel like.
Bubsy versus Opie. Oh no! Oh no!
I think Opie would win, right?
Bubsy's weakness is regular cats that meow outside of his door.
Sure. You know what I wish I had is some taquitos. I should have got some like frozen taquitos.
Oh man.
That sounds so good right now. I could go get some. That sounds so hard. It's so cold. Right now, it is -3.
Oh man.
Winter storms are cool.
Oh yeah.
That was easy.
Wow. Alright,
Man
what else we
frozen
got?
solid on side of road. Said that he was going to 7-Eleven for taquitos.
Oh man. 7-Eleven taquitos actually would be really good.
Yeah, as soon as he said taquitos, I was like, oh, dude, the 7-Eleven taquitos. Ignore the cold, bro. As long as you're going with him, Spidey. You can give him the power to ignore the cold. Kel says, meanwhile, in Australia, it's about 30 degrees Celsius. Don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but it's hot.
It's about 62, right? Hold on.
Nah, 30 is
30.
like getting up there.
Yeah. Well, because
30,
32 would be 0, right?
yeah, 32 is 0, but like the conversion is a little weird. Okay, so that's 86
Oh, damn.
in Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's it's pretty hot.
I was gonna say it's summertime, so.
Yeah, you guys are in the dead middle of summer right now over there.
Oh, oh, oh,
Dude.
oh, oh.
Oh man.
I guess we're going back.
Dude, it's so
Oh, there's
cold
another
that
one up there.
yesterday one of my uncles accidentally broke my Gram's window.
Sorry about your Graham's window.
Yeah, I don't know how that relates to the cold, but I my sympathies to your grandma's window. Imagine a series that was such a bad idea that it was canceled after the pilot. Oh wait, you don't have to imagine. That's Bubsy. What could possibly go wrong?
No problem.
I did bad. We gotta figure out what the other one is then. Yeah, that one up there.
Bubsy worse than a truck? Is that part of a sentence that was supposed to be fuller? I feel like Sonic would strangle Bubsy after like 5 minutes of listening to him. Oh, 10 minutes. I'm sorry that like the heart was in the way.
Oh.
Leaned against it slightly, looking behind the couch with his warm hands, and it shattered. Oh, I see. Trucks are objectively better. Yeah, well, yeah. To be fair, they do serve more use than Bubsy. Bubsy can't get you to work. Trucks can though.
Oh,
Interesting.
we got treasure hunting. Oh no.
Get over here!
That's really gross, kid.
Yeah, that's
I'm sorry that happened to you.
indeed.
Nothing.
Well, hey, Phoebe, you don't need to regulate what you eat or drink based on the weather outside. So some people will be like, "You're having ice cream in the wintertime?" It's like, yes, I like ice cream.
I have ice cream in the freezer right now. Almost said fridge. One time I got a line from KN, and it was talking about keeping ice cream in the fridge. And then I made fun of her, and then she included the
In the
outtake.
bloopers video.
Yeah.
Ah, man, I remember those days.
Ouch.
I don't know about you, but I keep my ice cream in the fridge. I mean freezer. Oops. It's that slow processor, man.
Wow. This is worthless. Oh. Come on, Knuckles, no!
No!
Yeah. Gotta figure out a way in. That'll work.
Yeah.
We did it.
I mean, Kit, I'm sure we've both heard much worse. So
That's very true.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're fine. Oh. Okay. Oh, now we're here again. Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Well, that's another level up there, though.
I always get iced or cold drinks when I'm going out for coffee. It doesn't matter what time of year it is, unless I plan on getting a pumpkin in my drink. Or getting pumpkin in my drink. Yeah.
Oh? Yeah. Oh, Tokyo Game Show.
Interesting. But yeah, no, it doesn't matter to me either. Like, if I'm craving something, the weather outside doesn't the weather doesn't control me.
Just when your homing attack hits to do a chaos attack for additional damage.
No, it's a triple buddy cop show.
Hell yeah. A Team Triple S game would be really cool. Which is literally this game, but... you know what I mean. Now that they are, you know, I guess, further along in their relationships with each other.
To use the chaos spell.
Yeah.
The enemies that are hit by this should be momentarily paralyzed.
I can't let them be gone.
Well, I really screwed this up for myself, didn't I? Okay. Where do I go from here? Oh.
Yes, I would love to just have a triple S game. It'd be so good in terms of character interactions if Shadow isn't forced to be such a jerk. He's been getting better in media as of late, though. Yeah, most of the first little bit of IDW was kind of hard to read when he came around because
Jump just as you land on a wall. You
he was kind of insufferable.
I love that about Shadow.
Only weaklings run.
That doesn't feel too out of character to me.
I don't know. Azzy Bird, hello.
Cowards run, I fight. I don't know. I can see it.
Guess that was all right.
Guess that was all right.
Vinny version of Shadow, I could totally see.
That might be why. That might be why. That's very fair.
Just like the personality of his like worst moments from the Shadow the Hedgehog game plus Instagram.
Well, like, in that moment, Shadow's like, I'm the ultimate life form. Of course, this is gonna do nothing to me. And then he's just like, oh no, this is actually affecting me. But he realizes it too late, after he's already made his arrogant comment. I don't know.
It just seems to me that that Shadow would have thought about the whole thing smarter, but you know, opinions, I guess.
I bet I can just get up really high and then drill drive into the thing and get out of here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nope, there's an invisible wall. Okay. Well, we know where they all are, so I guess I can just do this really quick.
I think more context was needed for what Shadow was thinking during that part of the comics. If it really was that, then yeah, they could have given more context, but
That's how I read it. But that just feels that, like I said, it just feels in character to me that he would go into it thinking that he could do it, and then just being like, well, this stinks. But I know the internet hates it, so whatever.
Kit says, I think I'm getting affected works because he would think I'm immune to all sickness. Then I realize he isn't immune to this new sickness.
Yeah. They put the keys in different spots. Or at least they put one in a different spot.
Man, Knuckles really hates boxes.
He's the opposite of Silver.
He's just like, can't stand these things. At that moment, Shadow knew he fucked up.
This is kind of
Shadow
sick.
copy
I love
of-
this. I don't know if this is
Yeah.
just like... It's almost like a hub world. So I don't know
Yeah.
if they're trying to figure out how that will work, or...
Maybe. Shadow a copy of Vegeta confirmed? Some people would probably have you think that. Shadow copy of Vinny confirmed.
Some people would have you think that. I mean, before I just go back into this level again, is there anything else over here? That's just rings. Oh! Okay.
Press the X button to perform a homing attack.
I think when Vin's Shadow does visibly show that he does care, those moments are a lot sweeter. The moment when Shed goes to comfort Sonic when he's having flashbacks to being tortured is something I think about often.
I don't even remember recording that line. But I'm glad you liked it. That was a Thanos reference. No, I'm glad you liked that. Was that during the Sonic Forces? It must have been the Sonic Forces Ask the Sonic Heroes. I don't go back and rewatch Ask the Sonic Heroes super often, so like a lot of these things I don't remember, but I'm glad that people like them. That was a really fun episode because that was when I got introduced to Sasso for the first time, I think.
Oh man.
Just made it.
I felt like that was pretty good. I gotta pee.
These people not giving you your due.
I guess so. A bird, it's a bird. Yeah, it's a bird. That was a bird. And he was a bird, a bird, a bird, a bird, birdie bird.
Birdie. Birdie, birdie.
Tiger.
Take it, take it, take it.
I have to record another Ask the Sonic Heroes on Tuesday morning.
Oh man.
Anyone want to go do it for me? Who wants to be Shadow?
Sure. $50.
I'm not paying you to do it for me.
Was going through Vinny's head when I said $50 just then.
I was gonna say, I don't know who my understudy even is, but it's probably Nate. There's no way it's not Nate. But I think it should be illegal for Nate to play Shadow now that he's shot Maria.
Yes.
Ow.
The random swearing that comes up in this game is funny. There's probably some technical reason that
I think it's just to test out the boxes, the item, or you know, the hint boxes. But yeah, I think he was just messing around and thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's not down here? I see. I went right past it. I'm out of here. Yeah, I found that out before I watched the project, and when Nate announced that, I nearly choked and literally said out loud with such disappointment, "Nate!" No, yeah, it was really funny because I had seen the English trailer, but I was at work, so I didn't really get to look at it very thoroughly, and then, like, a full 24 hours later, I was like, oh my god, and I messaged Nate, I was like, "You're in Project Shadow?" And he's just like, "Yeah," and he's just like, "I have a pretty prominent role towards the end," and I was just like, "Do you kill her?"
Getting right to the point.
That was how I discovered my friend shot a little girl. Okay, one last one, and then we'll head for the goal ring of bed.
You can throw items with this when you use your psychokinesis on an area with a green mark. Something should happen.
Are you my dad? Disembodied voice?
I can manage this cage with my power. Kicking out its legs will paralyze it. Then I can grab it with my psychokinesis.
Kid says, "I love you," guess that immediately.
Well, I don't know how else I was supposed to infer a pretty prominent role towards the end.
After jumping, you can press and hold the X button to levitate and move around in the air.
Well.
Or you can die. Either one.
You can press the X button to fucking die.
You can throw items with the square button.
I can manage this cage with
Have you ever had a Philly cheesesteak? It's incredible. Chopped steak and cheese, along with sautéed onions and peppers. Oh, that was what I was supposed to do. My bad.
But to be fair, Phoebe, pajamas are pretty light, so that's probably got something to do with it. I don't know what I'm going to do afterwards. Play Pokemon, play a survival game, watch YouTube, go to bed, both? The
Play a Pokemon
possibilities are
survival
there.
game.
Yeah, Pokemon survival.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ. 5 Nights at Mr. Mimes.
No, thank you. I'm bringing my whole crew. Oh! My crew betrayed me. Alright, it's time to let you all go. Have a great adventure. One of you can go that way. I don't know, one of you can go that way. One of you can go that way. You can go that way. Great!
Now I no longer have a crew.
Great!
Or
In
Silver
the
his
future, manslaughter is legal. Whoa, Silver.
that took too long.
Okay, whatever. Get out of here with that attitude. Took too long. Shut up, Silver.
Less than 2.5 minutes, Silver.
How do I get these? It's probably not implemented yet.
Is jaywalking legal in the future? Well, Spidey, that's one of the worst possible things that anyone could ever do, so of course not.
No, jaywalking's legal. Why walking is not legal. They just legalized queue walking, so I don't know what that tells you about the future, but
You know what always confused me was W walking, because it depends on where you are.
that's just like saying walking, but you're stuttering. Walking. It's just normal walking. Me? I'm from Milwaukee. Well, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I have fun. Feel free to go jaywalking all you want, as long as you're looking both ways. And not getting hurt. Don't get hurt. I don't want to be liable. I had a good time, though. I hope you guys did the same. It's not illegal if you're good at it. Yeah. Skull, you got anything you want to say?
This was quite a stream. Nice and chillax. And everything is good to be back.
Yeah, it was fun. I had a pretty good time. I can't complain.
Hell yeah.
Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to Dizzy Dennis, who you can follow on Twitch. He's got that kaiju stream coming up with Intro Geist. That'll be fun. And our friend Jen at time_soup. Maybe you'll see her next week. Oh no. And Skullmano too. Thank you for being here.
No problem, my dude.
And thank you all for being here. I had fun. Thanks for making our first one back of the new year a good time. Even though it was way too long.
5 hours at school.
This is like Beaker is singing this song. I didn't expect instrumental to mean it had like a MIDI for the vocals. Maybe that was how Lee Brotherton did the like layout for the vocal medley though.
Perhaps.
Interesting. Either way, guys, thank you so much for being here. I will catch you in the next one. Maybe. Oh my god. No, this is not working, is it? Oh, I don't like looking at this. Why is it just playing all of them? I don't want it to do that. Alright, you know what? You guys don't get the exit video because it looks like it's gonna break it if I try to do it. So instead... This is the end of the episode, and now I'm gonna go eat ice cream, or maybe a chicken nugget or two, and I'll see you on the next one later. I'm gonna love you, I'm gonna miss you. Goodbye.